Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Mist are stepping onto Orange to see who takes the series. Havoc historically owns this head-to-head with a huge 488-226 record in their favor. That's a staggering advantage that usually defines these matches. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can actually shift that dynamic today. Another clean frame for Havoc, completely shutting out his opponent to start the match. Mist responds instantly with a crisp shot, refusing to let the early deficit discourage him. A vital spark for the underdog early on. He's putting up a real fight, taking another round without losing a single point of health. Havoc stays firmly in control with a 4-2 lead. Havoc is currently putting his higher rating on full display. It's making it clear that the gap in skill between them is very real. We just need to see if Mist can find a way to disrupt this rhythm. Mist just secures a fast victory, pulling back into this within 3 rounds. Havoc is just cruising right now, leading 7-3. That top quartile precision is starting to show. Havoc holds a comfortable 3-round cushion at 7-4. He's showing he can definitely trade blows with the higher ranked player. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. I mean, the favorite is firmly in the driver's seat. He's simply outplaying Mist for most of this half. Let's see if Mist brings the heat. Havoc is really pulling away now, sitting at 8-5. His overall numbers on this terrain are almost identical to the opponent's. Havoc extends the gap to 9-5, just dominating. This looks a lot like their long-term history. The momentum is completely shifting back as he puts together a strong 3-game run. The gap in their ladder standing is definitely showing. The momentum has completely swung and he just extended the gap to 11-5. It's a tough day at the office for the number 25 seed. Absolute perfection from the top seed. He's barely broken a sweat as he moves to match point. Just a complete lack of resistance from the lower seed. What a finish! He closes it out with a lightning fast shot to secure the map. Just an absolute clinic when you look at those reaction speeds. He really asserted his dominance from start to finish. Welcome to the Berserk League. Today we have Lancer and Mist facing off in a close match on Dunes. Lancer holds a slight edge in their head-to-head history. You know, it's interesting because he's already beaten Mist earlier today. We'll see if he can turn that recent success into a lead here. A complete turnaround as he secures another quick round to keep this charge going. What a chaotic trade, he shows real grit to scrap his way through that brawl. Mist is usually a wall in these opening sets. Mist is absolutely dominating, pushing this 4-1 lead. Lancer usually has the upper hand in their long-term rivalry. Unbelievable, he barely walks away from that firefight, showing some serious heart to claw back into this. He's playing with an absolute sliver of health. Absolute mayhem in that exchange, and Lancer somehow survives with his life to tie the game up at 4-3. Absolutely flawless again. He's now fully erased that early deficit to bring us dead even. He simply cannot be stopped right now, surging ahead to a 5-4 lead. Mist answers back immediately, evening the score at 5-5. Both of these players are sitting right in the middle of the pack. Mist takes the lead, putting Lancer on the back foot. Both of these competitors are stacked nearly identical on the ladder. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock. I mean, this is exactly how we expected this to go. Both guys are trading blows, and neither one has been able to pull away from the other yet. Fresh start from here. Mist is looking sharp, picking Lancer right off the box to retake an arrow lead. A huge rebound for him after that rough result against Hepa. Lancer has put up a strong 21-14 record over the last day, but he's struggling to keep that momentum going as Mist takes total control of this set. It'll be a tough climb back for him from here. He's just completely shut the door on any hope of a comeback right now. That was another incredibly fast exchange. He is refusing to go down quietly, securing a tidy point to keep the pressure on. He is simply refusing to let the lead slip away, keeping this impressive rally alive. He's just untouchable in this moment, completely erasing the deficit to tie it up at 9-8. Mist puts a stop to that momentum, reclaiming a narrow lead. A clash of ranks here, with the two of them sitting right next to each other. He just won't back down, evening things up at 10-all. That was a remarkably crisp exchange for him to seal the tie. Mist is showing some serious grit, refusing to let Lancer back into this one. Their rankings on the ladder are nearly identical. He has completely seized the momentum, and now he's just one round away from victory. What a display of poise. He keeps his comeback alive with an effortless shot to stay in the game. What an absolute war! Lancer digs deep to survive that exchange and force us into overtime. Lancer is proving exactly why he's the favorite in this rivalry. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking full control of this sequence. Total dominance of this late stretch. Lancer is simply taking over this match, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. Absolute precision from Lancer to keep this run alive and put himself one step away from the win. Game over! Lancer secures the final shot to close out this series in style. What an incredible battle in overtime! Mist just couldn't find that final answer after fighting so hard to stay level. He really earned some respect for that effort. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the arena. Havoc and Lancer are facing off today, and the favorite looks ready to dominate. Lancer catches him immediately from the Tetris, taking an early lead in this opening exchange. Havoc holds a massive historical lead, having won over 70% of their head-to-head encounters. You know, he usually finds a way to shut Lancer down when these two meet. It'll be interesting to see if that psychological edge helps him break away early today. We are deadlocked at 2 apiece as they reset. Lancer has been on fire lately with 4 straight wins across his matches. Lancer really shut that down, cutting him off right as he tried to push up the ramp. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure right now. Lancer's now holding a commanding 2-round lead. Lancer looks very comfortable after that recent 16-12 victory over Mist. Lancer edges ahead by a single round now. He's really trying to leverage that higher standing on the ladder. Havoc is starting to stack up some momentum here, taking full control of the map from the Tetris spot. A very different result from his match against Ignis yesterday. Absolutely spotless execution, and he's now claiming 3 straight. unbelievable. Lancer barely survives the exchange to pull this match, even at 5-5. A massive clutch to stay in the fight with basically nothing left. What a scramble! He manages to secure the win from the Tetris despite being nearly taken out. That was a chaotic trade of fire for a single point. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the favorite is putting up a solid performance here. Lancer is hanging tough, but Havoc is showing why he owns most of their head-to-head history. Lancer needs a stronger start here. Havoc has been incredibly consistent in his recent series, showing the kind of stability we'd expect from a top 15 player. And honestly, Lancer is really starting to feel that difference in raw experience. He's essentially fighting an uphill battle now. Havoc secures that high ground again, and he's really starting to separate himself as we head toward the final stretch. Another quick one, and Havoc is just owning that Tetris spot right now. He's certainly making the most of his advantage on the ladder today. He completely shuts out the contest from the Tetris spot, keeping the streak rolling. He's just relentless right now, taking that for a 5-round lead and moving within striking distance of the victory. Lancer manages to fight back and keep the contest alive for now. He managed to stabilize a bit right here. Lancer remains sharp, completely shutting down that exchange and moving the score to 8-12. What a fight! Lancer outlasts him to keep this surging run alive. Lancer is really finding his way back into this one. He's simply refusing to go away, taking another one to keep this surge alive. The underdog has completely flipped the script on this set. What a finish! Havoc secures the final kill without taking a single point of damage. Lancer pushed him right to the brink with that incredible comeback, but he just couldn't close the door in the end. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We have Havoc taking on Mist in a match where the favorite looks strong. Havoc gets a strong start, utilizing that ramp to secure the first one of the match. He really seems to have the upper hand in this rivalry. Havoc is the definitive frontrunner here, having won nearly 70% of their head-to-head games historically. It's clear that Mist knows exactly how to push back though. The couple of rounds we've seen so far show that the rating gap isn't playing a role yet. Havoc's comfortably in the driver's seat at 3-1. He's simply on another level right now, adding a third straight win to his tally. The ranking difference is starting to feel quite significant here. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange on the ramp to keep his streak alive. He's really proving why he sits comfortably in the top quartile. Mist answers back with a fast read to secure the round. The lower seed is definitely finding ways to stay in this. That was an intense firefight, and Mist keeps this momentum shifting in his direction. A huge swing in confidence for the underdog right now. He's simply refusing to back down, extending the surge with a perfectly clean finish. A surprising turn of events given how the pre-match looks. Absolute perfection from Mist, who completely erases the deficit to even things up. He's completely flipped the script on this one. A sharp shot takes the round back, putting the lead back with Havoc. He's coming in with a clean 2-0 start to his day. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the outcome is largely following the script here. He's maintaining a slim edge despite a tough push from Mist in the middle of the half. Let's see if Mist can rally. Havoc is currently on a strong run with a 2-win streak today. That's giving him a massive amount of confidence coming into these final rounds. He's clearly in top form right now, which puts a lot of pressure on Mist to find the response immediately. What a response. He secures another win, cutting into that lead and showing real grit. What a shift. He takes Havoc off the ramp to fully reset the series. Total deadlock now as we head into the final stretch. He secures the advantage from the ramp, reclaiming a 1-round lead. He secures a flawless take from the ramp, bringing the series back to a deadlock. Havoc is really picking up the pace, and he manages to pull that off with a fast read on Mist coming off the ramp. Things are moving incredibly fast right now, and Havoc is definitely the one benefiting from these rapid exchanges. Havoc is just unstoppable right now, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. He's just completely outclassing him right now. Game over. He closes the series with an effortless final kill to secure the win. Mist definitely put up a fight and had a few moments of brilliance, but he just couldn't maintain it against that kind of precision. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are facing off on fast aim to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Lancer takes advantage of that elevation on the ramp to get things started. Mist is looking to shake off a tough run of losses lately. Lancer holds a slight edge over the long haul with a 1050 to 1008 lifetime lead in their meetings, you know, but Mist has actually been the one coming out on top in most of the recent clashes. It'll be interesting to see if that trend continues today. Mist is absolutely on fire, sweeping through another bout to extend the lead. Lancer can't seem to find a way through for the favorite here. He just can't stop this run, taking another clean fight to move a step closer to victory. Lancer is really feeling the pressure after that tough loss to Avon. He completely ignores the high ground, taking out Lancer from the ramp to keep this spree going. Lancer's 40% recent form is definitely weighing on him right now. He's just too fast, securing another victory from the ramp to extend this lead. Lancer finally answers back with a crisp headshot to break that momentum. Lancer is starting to put some serious pressure on the board, proving he can hold those high spots. Both of these guys have had a bit of a rough run today. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat, quickly reacting to take Lancer right off the ramp. Mist really needs a win here after those 3 straight losses today. Lancer has the slight edge in our rating, sitting just a few spots above Mist on the ladder. But he's really struggling to maintain consistency throughout this set. If he can keep this momentum going, he might just claw back into the game. Mist takes a healthy lead 8-4, right? He's definitely playing up to his map advantage here. Lancer needs to tighten things up quickly if he wants to survive this second half. Unbelievable, Lancer barely survives that trade, clinging to a sliver of health after an absolute brawl. What a scramble, he really chewed through that health bar. The resistance is real as he picks up another round to keep the comeback alive. Lancer is starting to look much more comfortable out there. Mist is putting the brakes on that surge, shutting down Lancer right as he tried to take the high ground. He seems to be playing much better than in his previous sets today. Lancer is refusing to go away, just now picking Mist off the ramp to bring the score within 2. The underdog is starting to look dangerous here. He is just hanging tough, winning another gritty exchange to narrow the gap. The pressure is really mounting as the gap shrinks to just a single round. Mist had the quicker reaction time this time, shutting down that ramp play to hold his ground. That's a pretty solid cushion for the higher seeded player here. Lancer is putting up a fight, shutting that door quickly to keep the deficit at just 1. A huge shift in energy compared to his early matches this morning. He's completely erased that deficit, bringing this whole series back to a dead heat. Absolute chaos in the server, as we've got a total stalemate. What a huge surge, he just won't let up, taking a 3rd straight round to claim the lead. Lancer is simply untouchable right now, securing another effortless win to put himself on the verge of victory. Mist answers back from the ramp to keep the dream alive. Just in time to stop the bleeding. Slowing things down just enough to keep the match interesting. Lancer secures the final kill after a chaotic trade to complete an incredible recovery. What a way to close that out. He really fought through a massive deficit to secure the series. He had to work for that. Welcome to Orange. Havoc and Lancer are facing off today with the favorite looking to keep his momentum going. Havoc has an incredible 71% head-to-head win rate over Lancer, and honestly it's surprising to see him start on the back foot given how consistently he's won this rivalry. We'll have to see if he can flip the script now. Lancer is comfortably in the driver's seat at 2-1. He's really on fire today, coming into this as the higher seed. The tides have completely turned. After a slow start, Havoc is now the one playing the aggressor. Unreal. He survives a brutal scramble to walk away with his third straight win. He's really asserting himself as a higher rated player here. He's just not letting up. That's 4 in a row for a commanding lead. Lancer is starting to look like the underdog in this one. Absolutely wild trade. He barely scrapes through that exchange to make it 5 straight. He's looking incredibly sharp after those 3 straight wins today. Finally, a response from the other side. He shuts down that run with the perfect exchange. Lancer is definitely fighting back and refusing to be pushed around. Havoc has a massive lead over Lancer in their career history. It's really starting to look like that gap in quality is translating into this specific set. He's clearly comfortable in this match. Lancer keeps the pressure on, walking away from that exchange without taking a single hit. That was a clean look, completely shutting the door on any one-sided lead. Havoc is really pulling away now, leading 7-4. He is completely dominating the day with a perfect record so far. Havoc holds a solid 8-4 lead heading into the break, and honestly everything is playing out exactly how we thought it would. Lancer is fighting a tough battle against a player who is simply more precise today. Lancer needs to find a spark here. Havoc continues to pace himself, now sitting at 8-5. He's definitely trying to claw back some of that distance between them. Havoc's just relentless, pushing the lead to 9-5. He's practically flawless in his matches so far today. Havoc is just putting on a clinic right now, making it look far too easy to close in on the finish. That top 10 ranking is really starting to show through. Just an effortless shot to stop the bleeding and keep his momentum rolling. His current hot streak is proving impossible to break today. Lancer finds his mark again for another clean exchange. He is definitely trying to bridge that rating gap. Havoc comes through in a scrappy fight to put himself one step away from victory. Game over! Havoc secures the final kill to wrap up the series. Lancer put up a decent fight, but he just couldn't keep up with that level of consistency throughout the map. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Mist facing off on Dunes. Havoc enters as the favorite today. Havoc has a clear mental edge here, especially considering he's won 68% of their head-to-head encounters. It's a tough spot for Mist since he's currently struggling to shake off a 4-game losing streak. We have to see if he can adjust quickly enough to stop the momentum. Unreal. He barely walks away from that exchange, securing a huge 3-round lead. A brutal exchange that saw both players trade heavy damage, but Mist outlasted him to cut into the lead. Havoc is just dominating this set at 4-1. He's coming into the set on a complete tear today. A perfect response from Mist, shutting down the momentum and narrowing the gap. A fast reaction there to secure a second straight, and he's looking really steady right now. Absolutely crushing it. He evens the score and has all the momentum now. Havoc claws back a lead, surviving a heavy exchange to take the round. He's staying extremely sharp after those 4 straight wins today. Havoc is putting on a display right now, and he's managed a perfect 4-0 run over the last day. So yeah, he's playing with a level of confidence that really makes that gap in the ratings look accurate. It'll take a significant shift in approach for Mist to break this rhythm. Havoc takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, the higher rated player is simply doing his job right now. He just needs to keep this pace to close out the set quickly. Let's see how they react to the switch. What a fight. He clings to a tiny amount of health to secure a huge lead. He's looking every bit the top 10 talent right now. Havoc's just run away with this, sitting comfortably at 10-4. The gap in their experience is really showing through. Absolutely untouchable. He just brushed aside that challenge to extend his run. His current form is mirroring the dominant run he had against Lancer. A fast snap for Mist to secure a round. Mist is really fighting an uphill battle against a top 10 opponent. He's really starting to put up a fight, refusing to go down easily. He wins another duel, putting him just 1 round away from victory. He simply refused to let that momentum shift stick. Boom! He shuts the door with a final precise shot to close out the series. Mist fought hard to stay in it, but he just couldn't find an answer for that level of precision today. Welcome back everyone, Lancer and Mist are stepping onto Italy to see who can claim the win today. Lancer actually holds the overall head-to-head lead over his opponent with 1051 total round wins. It makes this early deficit a bit more surprising given how often he has historically come out on top. We'll see if he can recapture that dominance. Mist is really starting to find a rhythm here. A nice bit of momentum for the lower seeded player here. Mist is putting on a serious clinic in these early exchanges, consistently beating Lancer to the punch. Mist holds a slim edge, leading 3-2. Lancer seems to be leaning on that superior rank in the server. Mist is just run away with a commanding 4-2 lead. Lancer's recent defeat to Havoc seems to be weighing on him. Mist currently holds a slight overall advantage on this map with a 51% win rate. So yeah, he's definitely playing into his strengths right now. It's making it very difficult for Lancer to establish any footing in the server. Lancer finds a clean opening here to pull another round back. He's definitely fighting to get back to that habitual winning way. Another swift shot for Lancer as he continues to chip away at that lead. He's definitely showing why the odds favored him going into this. He is absolutely on fire right now, making it 3 in a row to close the gap. The momentum is swinging hard in favor of the predicted winner. We're looking at the dead heat, with both players sitting at 6 rounds each. I mean, this is exactly the kind of toss-up we anticipated given their histories. Lancer is really fighting back, and now we're heading into a very wide open second half. Fresh start for both of them. He's truly refusing to buckle, claiming the lead after a dogged effort to claw back into this match. Looking at those ladders, Lancer really does possess the edge in raw firepower. And just like that, Mist evens things up at 7 apiece. He really has the upper hand in the match history. That was a total blink and you missed it win, keeping the momentum shifting in the favorite's favor. Lancer is simply refusing to back down, extending his current run with another effortless victory. Lancer pulls ahead by a single game now. A solid response given how tough his recent run has been. Mist hits a clutch equalizer to make it 9-0. Coming off a tough run of results recently, he's really stepping up. Mist catches him right off the wine, keeping the streak rolling with a perfect read. He's completely taking control of this server, securing another victory to push the lead to 11. He puts a stop to that slide with an absolute lightning-fast reaction. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that firefight with a sliver of health, and now he's just one round away from victory. Pure luck on that final spray, just enough to get through. What a finish. Mist shuts the door on the competition and secures the map victory. Lancer really had the momentum swinging his way in the middle, but he just couldn't close it out. He's definitely gonna be feeling that one. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the arena. Havoc is in top form and enters this match as the favorite against Lancer. Havoc is historically a nightmare for this opponent, holding a 71% win rate over the long term, and honestly, the psychological edge is huge since he just beat Lancer in their very last encounter. It will be tough for the underdog to turn this around today. Absolute control from the front runner as he continues to stack up these fast wins. Lancer shows some serious grit, managing to knock him off the Tetris to get back in this. It proves that the gap between these two isn't as wide as expected. He keeps the pressure on, knocking Havoc off the ramp to cut the lead to 1. He's playing with a lot more confidence than he did in their prior match. Unreal. Lancer completely wipes out the deficit to even things up at 3-3 after another clean frag from the Tetris. A quick response from the favorite to reclaim the lead. He's been absolutely dominant today, rolling through his first 5 matches unscathed. Havoc is really putting on a show here, using that high ground to grab another fast win. Lancer really needs to find a way to disrupt his flow. Lancer is staying stubborn, refusing to let the lead slip further away. The underdog is really digging in his heels this series. Lancer is really showing some heart, clamping down on the opponent to bring this series level. A complete deadlock as we approach the halfway mark. Havoc just barely edges ahead, holding a slim lead. Just another flawless 5-0 day for the high-ranked star. Havoc leads 7-5 going into the break. You know, everything is playing out exactly as we expected. He has the edge, but Lancer is fighting back and staying within striking distance. Time to see who blinks first. He's refusing to fade away, keeping the pressure high to stay within sight of the lead. He's really tightened up his defensive spacing on the other side. Pure resilience on display as he wipes the slate clean to make it a dead heat. This is exactly why he wasn't as overlooked as the numbers suggested. Havoc holds a narrow lead and he's looking sharp today, taking that win right from the ramp. A huge gap in their average ratings for this pair. Havoc is really taking over here, putting a strong end to those early challenges. He's just completely shut things down, picking up another quick one to extend that lead. He's really playing up to that top 8 standing right now. What a fight! Both players were shredded in that encounter, but he manages to scrape through with the win. He's playing with a massive amount of confidence right now. He manages to hold that box again, moving within striking distance of the victory. Absolutely no room for error right now. A huge moment here as Lancer manages to put a stop to the run. He's refusing to go down without a real fight. What a finish. He seals the deal right here to claim the map. He's just completely unstoppable today. Cruising through another series. Lancer gave it everything, but the momentum was just too much. Welcome to Red Line. We have Havoc taking on Mist today, with Havoc entering the match as the clear favorite. Havoc is looking an absolute class above with a 6-0 run today. He's just coming off another dominant win against Mist in their most recent meeting. It'll be tough for Mist to find any answers if this momentum keeps building. He's just too fast, picking him off from the ramp to complete the sweep. That rank gap is really showing on the server. He's simply relentless, putting 4 straight on the board to push his lead. He is comfortably managing the pace for the top 8 seed. What a scramble. Mist manages to claw back from the edge and takes a critical round. A tough spot for the rank 28 player to climb from. Mist just keeps answering, winning another duel from the ramp to narrow this gap. The underdog is starting to make his mark early. He shuts the door from the boxes, putting 3 more on the board. The pressure is clearly shifting toward the higher seed. Absolutely unbelievable. He's completely erased that lead and we are all square. A messy exchange here, but Havoc manages to outlast him to regain a slim lead. A completely effortless play there, and now we're looking at the dead heat. This is exactly the kind of parity we were hoping for. Havoc holds a skinny lead as we hit round 11. He clearly has the mental edge in this specific rivalry. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the top seed is comfortably in the driver's seat right now. He's staying true to the favorites list as we head into the second half. Time for a fresh start. Havoc's 80% win rate over his last 10 matches is making him look nearly untouchable. You know, it's a stark contrast to the struggles Mist has faced in his recent form. It's becoming a very one-sided affair if the challenger can't find a way to slow this down. Havoc is stretching his lead back out to a 3-round cushion. He really has a mountain to climb given that head-to-head record. Mist secures another win from the ramp, proving he isn't going down without a fight. A real fight to get back into this. He's simply unstoppable right now, securing a 3rd straight win from the ramp. Total shift in energy as the challenger closes the gap. He's completely turned this match around, managing to claw back to a dead even score. He's completely seized control of the pace here. He's simply on fire, marking another victory to keep this surge going. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes by with a sliver of health to break that run and tie it up. A massive shift in energy as the server resets. Havoc is really putting on the pressure now, putting himself just 1 step away from closing this out. The ladder difference is definitely playing a role here. A precise shot secures the point, and now he has completely erased the deficit. Hard to believe how far the gap has closed tonight. What a turnaround. Mist is just 1 point away from completing the comeback. It's a complete role reversal from what we expected here. Havoc cleans him off the box to force a sudden deadlock. Everything is back on the line for a final clash. Mist manages to hold his ground from the ramp and secures the lead. He's proving he can handle the pressure of this match. A fierce duel on the ramp, but the resilience of the underdog pays off with another victory. His confidence is skyrocketing right now. It's a complete toss-up now, with both players showing they can trade blows in this high-pressure set. The top 8 seed is refusing to let the lead slip. Mist simply refuses to blink, picking him off the ramp to move just one step away from victory. A shocking turn of events given the expected gap in skill. What a brutal fight, he barely survives that scramble to keep the series alive. His focus is locking in exactly when he needs it. Havoc manages to pull ahead once again and secures match point. He's really finding a way to seize control when it matters most. Havoc barely holds the edge, leading 16-15. Total deadlock now, with both players tied at 16. Havoc just reclaimed the advantage, stepping up to 17-16. An absolute grind for both of these players. We are locked in a stalemate at 17 apiece. His resilience is simply staggering after everything that's gone down tonight. Mist takes a narrow lead, edging ahead 18-17. The momentum has completely swung in this series. Mist is surging ahead now with a 19-17 cushion. He really pushed through a massive historical deficit to secure the series. I can't believe he actually pulled this off today. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We have Lancer and Mist facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a slight edge in their long history, leading their head-to-head 1051 to 1009. So yeah, he's likely trying to reclaim that mental advantage after dropping their most recent encounter. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually close the gap today. Mist is really starting to exert some pressure here, capitalizing on that ramp advantage to pull ahead. He just can't find an answer for this run, moving the lead to 3-1. Simply unbelievable. He just wipes Lancer off the ramp to keep the momentum swinging. Lancer answers back quickly, picking the opponent right off the ramp. A strong look from the favorite as he starts to close in. He's really showing some grit, putting together another strong win to keep this charge alive. He's finally starting to play like the favorite in this series. Mist is showing some surprising confidence coming off a 13-10 victory in their previous matchup. It's a huge contrast to Lancer's current form, where he struggled to put together any winning streaks lately. This is really starting to feel like a mismatch today. Lancer wins the duel from the ramp, proving he's not going down without a fight. That's a tighter series than we expected at the start. Mist still controls the tempo with a 7-4 lead. That was an incredibly fast trade to lock in the lead. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is a surprise given that Lancer was expected to walk away with the victory. Let's see if that edge on this map continues to pay off for him. Fresh start for both. That was incredibly crisp, proving he's far from finished in this match. He is really starting to find his footing now. Incredible! He just cleared him off that ramp to bring this match completely level. The pressure is mounting for the underdog now. Mist puts an immediate stop to that run by catching Lancer on the ramp. Lancer simply refuses to quit, catching Mist on the ramp to bring us back to an 8-8 deadlock. Lancer tried to hold the high ground, but Mist had the faster reaction to clear him off the ramp. Both of these competitors have seen some tough battles today. Mist is looking very sharp right now, utilizing that ramp to push his lead to 2 rounds. Lancer's rough start to the day continued. Lancer is refusing to back down, absolutely shredding his opponent right off the ramp. He just needed a moment to stabilize the board. It is getting really difficult for Lancer to find a foothold as Mist continues to edge away. What a scramble! He survives a heavy exchange to claw another one back. A huge swing of momentum to keep this close. Lancer is in full control now, dragging his opponent off the ramp to bring the series back to a dead heat. The favorite has finally found a way to erase that deficit. And Mist answers back immediately, placing himself just 1 more point away from victory. Absolute perfection to close it out. Mist secures the victory with a flawless final sequence. He really had to dig deep to survive those late game pushes. Lancer almost clawed his way back into it. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Mapas. We have Havoc taking on Lancer, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive today. Havoc holds a massive 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. You know, it's a recurring theme in this rivalry, and the recent results show Lancer is still searching for a way to close that gap. Let's see if he can shake things up early. He is simply too fast right now, taking a commanding 3-round lead. The top 9 seed is just making this look effortless. Absolutely overpowering. He's just outclassing his opponent right now. He's certainly putting those ranking differences on full display. He just can't find a way out, popping Lancer right off the ramp. Lancer is really struggling to find a spark after those tough losses to Mist. Lancer answers back here, picking him right off the ramp. It's a good look for the rank 27 seed. Havoc has a 6-1 record across his matches today, and that confidence is really showing in how he's controlling the map. The way he's closing out rounds suggests he's in a completely different gear than Lancer right now. I wonder if we'll see a total blowout here. The search continues for the leader, extending his grip on this match with another quick win. Lancer is really feeling the pressure after that tough loss to Mist earlier. The tide has completely turned and he's now secured 4 straight. The skill difference between these two is becoming stark. A clean look from the ramp as Lancer shuts him down. He needed that break to keep the deficit manageable. Havoc goes into the break with a 10-2 lead, and honestly this is exactly how the map was supposed to go. He's simply outperforming Lancer in every exchange right now. Lancer needs a big reset here. The rounds are starting to fly by now, and he's just not giving Lancer any room to breathe. The disparity in their rankings is really showing through here. Pure efficiency from the leader to put himself in a position to close this out right now. Lancer catches a clean shot here to keep things interesting. A nice bit of resistance to slow things down. A lightning fast reflex play from Lancer to deny him that immediate victory. He's just not letting up, claiming another flawless round to keep this run going. Lancer is refusing to go down quietly here. What a sequence, he just keeps winning these fights, picking up another point in a row. Lancer is completely stealing the momentum back right now. Unreal. He's just totally in control now, putting up a huge 5-round run. The favorite is suddenly looking very vulnerable. What a finish! He closes it out and claims the victory. He managed to hold his ground despite that late push, proving once again why he's the dominant force in this rivalry. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Havoc facing off against Mist, and the top seed is looking to keep their lead. Havoc has been the clear dominant force in this rivalry historically. It's interesting to see him trailing right now because the head-to-head records are so heavily skewed in his favor. He'll need to quickly recapture that historical edge. He's absolutely taking control of this series, pushing his lead to 3 straight. Havoc shows some real grit here to get back on the board. The pressure is definitely mounting for the top seed to perform. Mist is just relentless, putting a huge dent in Havoc. He's really fighting against the grain of the rating difference here. Unreal, he manages to scrape through that exchange with a sliver of life left. Still a heavy favorite despite the early trouble. Havoc has been playing fantastic lately with a 7-1 record today, and honestly, it's making this current deficit even more surprising. He's usually such a wall for Mist, but he's just not finding any answers right now. Mist is just running away with this, leading 6-3. A rough sequence for the top 10 seed. Mist is just in a different gear right now, putting those rounds away in a flash. He just can't stop this roll, moving into a commanding 8-3 lead as the half comes to a close. Mist heads into the break with a huge 9-3 lead. I mean, the script has been completely flipped here. The lower ranked player is just walking all over him right now. Let's see if Havoc can regroup. Mist is barely breaking a sweat with a 9-4 lead. Just one of those games where the ladder rank doesn't tell the full story. Mist is simply cruising along at 10-4. This echoes that tight battle they just had on red line. Havoc holds the high ground and gets the read, keeping himself within striking distance. He's usually a powerhouse in these series. Mist is playing some incredible games today, just shutting down the higher seed time and time again. Havoc is really fighting for every single point now, managing to knock Mist right off that box. A total shutdown. He shuts the door on any hope of a comeback, putting himself in position to seal the deal. A vital save for Havoc, keeping the dream alive with one final chance for Mist to shut the door. What a way to end it! Mist puts on a final show to secure the victory. He's just not the same player today, and now he's dropped 2 in a row to the guy from the bottom half of the rankings. Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Mist ready to face off on Orange for a great match. Lancer currently holds a thin lead in their all-time head-to-head rivalry with over 1050 wins. It's still an uphill battle though, especially since Mist has been the one consistently taking the rounds in their most recent meetings. We'll see if Lancer can actually turn the tide here. Lancer is pulling away with a commanding 2-1 lead. He's looking sharp after a 13-7 finish against Havoc. Mist is definitely feeling the pressure now. He really needs to shake things up to keep this from snowballing. Lancer keeps a tight grip with a 3-2 edge. We're seeing a repeat of that close battle from their fast aim clash. And just like that, Mist evens the playing field. The higher rated player is definitely finding his form. Lancer is keeping the pace steady, making sure Mist doesn't get any ideas about a big comeback. Mist is really carrying a lot of momentum into this session. Deadlocked at 4 apiece, this is getting intense. Looking at the recent form, this is exactly the kind of fight we expected. What a scrap! He manages to barely edge out the victory in an absolute slugfest. He's surviving on a sliver of health right now. Lancer and Mist are locked in a total stalemate. A real test for the number 27 ranked player tonight. Lancer pulls back ahead, taking a narrow 1-round lead. His current form has been a huge contrast to the start of today. We're heading into the break with things deadlocked at 6-6. Well, this completely aligns with the neutral expectations going in. Lancer is holding his own despite the recent losing streak, but we'll see if that persists through the second half. Mist takes the lead with a narrow 7-6 advantage. The timing on that last shot was just perfect. Lancer fights back to put us right back at 7-all. He's digging deep to erase that memory of the fast aim series. Mist is really starting to separate himself here, showing some incredibly quick reactions to take a 2-round advantage. Both players are neck and neck at 8-all. The higher rated fighter is still struggling to pull away here. Mist pulls forward by 1, giving him the upper hand. His current run of form is really starting to show. Lancer is really feeling the pressure now after starting the day with a 5-game losing streak. I mean, he's struggling to find any stability in this server. The gap is starting to widen, and the question now is whether he can actually reset and find some composure before this slips away. Unreal. Lancer barely escapes with his life in a chaotic exchange to level the score. Just an absolute nail-biter of an exchange. Mist is showing some real resilience by regaining the lead after that sudden push from Lancer. Mist shuts the door on that comeback attempt and puts himself just 1 round away from the victory. A huge save by Lancer, keeping the dream alive as he denies that immediate match point. Absolutely insane, Mist survives a brutal firefight to secure the victory. Lancer put up an incredible fight, but he just couldn't find that final push to close it out. Really tough way to end that. What a match! Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Havoc taking on Lancer today, with Havoc entering the match as the heavy favorite. Havoc has dominated this rivalry, winning over 70% of their lifetime matchups. The historical edge is clear, but Lancer is fighting hard to break a long losing streak. It will be interesting to see if he can keep this early pressure up. Havoc manages to clear him off the ramp, bringing the score right back to a tie. The skill gap is starting to show through as we get settled. Lancer is really putting on a clinic right now, using that ramp to build a solid cushion. It's a massive turnaround for Lancer after that rough 7-13 loss to him recently. Lancer is absolutely cruising with a commanding 4-1 lead. Havoc outduels him from the ramp to keep this fight alive. He needs to find this kind of consistency to pull off the comeback. Lancer is having a massive day compared to his normal standard, and honestly seeing him outplay a top 10 ranked opponent like Havoc is a total shock. We have to wonder if the gap in skill is finally closing today. Havoc takes the battle and drops him off the ramp to narrow the gap. That's a high pressure spot for anyone to hold for too long. What a fight! Lancer barely scrapes by with a sliver of health after digging himself out of a hole to take the win. A very unusual sight given the history between these two. Both of them were trading heavy shots here, but he manages to push through the chaos and claim another round. It's a battle of wills for the underdog right now. He puts on a display of sheer grit, landing a clean shot from the ramp to keep the pressure on. The momentum is shifting back to the favorite side. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the switch. I mean, he's playing way above his rank right now. This is a shocking start for the number 10 seed, who usually owns this matchup. Let's see if Havoc wakes up. He just completely erased him from the map, showing some serious resolve to stay in this game. He is certainly making a case for the underdog tag tonight. Lancer keeps a thin 2-point cushion over Havoc. It's a complete flip from that 13-7 result they had recently. Lancer is really leaning into the advantage of the ramp today to build this gap. That's a strong showing from a guy who's usually struggling in these bouts. He just won't let up, claiming another round to firmly seize control of the map. He finds the mark from the boxes to keep the pressure mounting. He's definitely trying to claw back to his usual dominance here. The pace of these encounters is just blistering. Lancer is shutting these rounds down almost instantly. Unreal. Havoc survives a total war on the map, barely walking away from that exchange. That was an incredibly tight exchange to get back in the game. A total shutdown of the momentum for Lancer as he just got completely dismantled. He's starting to look like that higher seeded threat again. He's simply refusing to go away, keeping this surge going to bring the score within reach. Absolute madness. He's completely rewritten the script here to bring this series level. The momentum has completely shifted back to the favorite. Lancer regains the lead with a clean strike, putting himself just one round away from victory. Lancer shuts the door on the underdog run, securing the match with a hard-fought final duel. Lancer just proved he can hang with the best in the league. He really stood his ground under the pressure. What a fight! Welcome everyone! We're on Italy for a duel between Havoc and Mist, where the favorite looks to maintain his lead. Havoc clearly owns the historical data here, winning 68% of their previous encounters. You know, it's worth noting that Mist took the most recent match between them, so the pressure is on for him to prove that win wasn't just a fluke. Total control now as he secures his third straight round to open a commanding lead. Absolutely overwhelming. He just can't be stopped right now. He's really putting that rating difference on display right now. A quick response here as Mist gets the better of the duel. His recent form has been a lot steadier lately. He manages to pick him off the wine, keeping the fight alive. The underdog is definitely finding his footing early in this set. Havoc has looked incredibly sharp today, posting a 7-3 record in his last 10 rounds, and honestly, he's playing with a lot more urgency after that recent loss to Mist. It looks like he's determined to flip the script on their head-to-head matchup. He just completely shut the door on Mist's hopes of a comeback. Another lightning-fast victory for Havoc, who's now totally in the driver's seat. He is absolutely on fire, securing his 5th straight round as the first half nears its end. A tough spot for the underdog as the first half wraps up. Havoc takes a big 10-2 lead into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly how we expected a top-tier favorite to perform. He looks far too strong for Mist right now. Time to see if Mist can rally. Havoc is simply too fast right now. He's turning these rounds into a complete blowout. The experience gap is starting to show through. What a statement! He shuts down any hope of a run and puts himself just one step away from the victory. A clean exchange here, giving his opponent a momentary scare. A nice little bit of breathing room for the underdog. A fast response there as he secures his 2nd straight victory. It's a huge mountain to climb from this deficit. Game over, he finishes strong to seal the victory. He looked like the better man from start to finish, making it clear that Italy is his territory today. Welcome to the stream. Lancer and Mist are facing off on Mappas, with a slight favorite looking to keep their momentum. Lancer currently holds the overall lead with 10-51 total round wins in their history together. But if you look at their recent clashes, Mist has been the one coming out on top far more often. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can claw back to his usual advantage. Mist puts the pressure on early and manages to shut him down on that ramp. The higher rated player is definitely proving why he's favored right now. We're all squared up now as we head into round 5. Lancer is fighting out of a slump after those last few losses. Lancer surges ahead with a slim 3-2 lead. That higher seed is feeling the heat right now. What a fight! Mist barely escapes the exchange to level things up at 3-3. He barely stayed standing after that scramble. Lancer regains control, pushing the tally to 4-3. He's really looking for a return to form after that rough start today. Lancer just completely shut him down on the ramp. He is really starting to pull away here. Lancer edges ahead once more, holding a tight 5-4 lead. His slightly better lifetime win rate is starting to surface here. Mist claws back to leave us deadlocked at 5-5. The momentum is starting to shift toward the favored side. He's absolutely on fire, claiming another one to keep the streak alive. This is starting to look like their previous encounter today. Mist holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. He's definitely playing his part as the favorite here. That 4-round burst gave him a solid cushion, but Lancer is still very much in the game. Time to see who adapts faster. Mist has really found his stride taking this map with a 46% success rate over a huge sample size. It's a stark contrast to his recent struggles against others. He's looking incredibly sharp right now. That was way too easy. Lancer just walked right through him to narrow the gap. He needed a big response to keep his hopes alive. Lancer is showing a lot of heart, moving to within 1 round of a tie. He's effectively erased that earlier cushion. Mist still holds a 2-round cushion over Lancer. His higher ladder spot is definitely making an impact now. Mist keeps a firm grip with a 10-7 lead. The higher ranked side is really flexing his strength here. A total shutdown, giving the favorite a huge chance to close this out quickly. It's basically a mirror of the last series on Orange. Absolute perfection from Mist, who now needs just 1 more round to secure the victory. And that's it, a flawless ending to secure the series for Mist. He just looked a step faster every time they peaked. Lancer put up a fight early, but he couldn't find an answer for that pace. Welcome to the arena. We have Havoc and Lancer facing off today, with the favorite looking to secure another big win. Havoc holds a massive career edge here, winning 71% of their historical encounters. It's a dominating lead, but the real story is that Lancer actually won their most recent head-to-head. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries through this series. Lancer is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is really putting his current form on display. We've got a deadlock early on, with neither player able to pull away yet. Lancer is fighting hard to stay out of the bottom half of the bracket. Lancer holds a slim lead at 3-2. A very strong recent run from Havoc, but he can't find his footing today. Everything is completely reset as they sit tied at 3. A tough spot for the number 27 ranked player to be in. Lancer just reads him perfectly and takes him down from the ramp. Lancer is really putting together a strong sequence here, and his overall game is looking sharper than his recent form would suggest. It's a surprising turn of events given how heavily favored Havoc entered the room today. Lancer is proving that the ladder rankings don't always tell the full story. What a battle! He barely scrapes through that fight with a sliver of health left. He really tightened things up in that exchange. Lancer is pulling away now, leading 7-4. The gap in the rankings isn't showing up at all right now. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. Honestly, it's a shock seeing the lower ranked player in control here. He looks far more composed than the history book suggested he'd be today. Let's see who comes out stronger. What a display of raw precision! He just walked through that exchange completely unscathed. He's starting to find a way back into this one. He just keeps climbing back, utilizing the Tetris to secure a tie match. Lancer is definitely feeling the pressure after that dominant start. Lancer is just one step ahead at 8-7. His current 20% win rate over the last 10 games is a total lie. Lancer keeps the momentum, now sitting at 9-7. He's really putting on a clinic today, despite that ranking gap. Incredible! He barely clutched that out, surviving with just a tiny bit of health left. Hard to believe he's this comfortably in control of the series. He's refusing to back down, strolling through this one to close the gap to 8-10. He's proven to be much more resilient than his rank suggests. Absolute chaos in that trade. Havoc manages to stay alive and keeps this comeback rolling. The pressure is shifting back toward the side of the favorite. Lancer just shuts down that little rally, keeping the upper hand as we enter the final stretch. His performance today is way above his usual pace. He's showing real grit now, cutting through that exchange instantly to pull within one. Unreal speed from Havoc to bring this game back to a dead heat. A quick reaction from Lancer to reclaim the lead, and he's now just one round away from victory. Absolute madness. Havoc claims this one from the Tetris to force a tie. Talk about a roller coaster of a series. The pace is absolutely blistering right now. Both of these players are reacting in a fraction of a second. Lancer seems determined to repeat his victory from that red line clash. Havoc is simply refusing to quit, using that height advantage on the Tetris to level the series. What a way to force the overtime deadlock. It's a complete toss-up at this point, as neither player is able to sustain any momentum for more than a single round. A clean and efficient finish to take the lead back. He puts on a huge showing here, putting Lancer just 1 kill away from the victory. It's a total flip from how this series was expected to go. Unbelievable. Lancer shuts him down to seal the series and claims the map victory. He just wouldn't let the momentum slip, digging deep to outlast an incredible effort from the top seed. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Mist are facing off on fast aim, with Havoc entering as the strong favorite. Havoc has held a significant advantage historically, winning 68% of their previous encounters. So yeah, the experience and confidence are definitely on his side today. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can actually shake that trend. Mist is starting to put some real pressure on Havoc after that quick win on the ramp. Both fighters clashed on the ramp, but he managed to pull ahead with a huge third straight victory. Absolute control from Mist, catching his opponent right off the toolbox to keep the streak alive. Havoc digs deep to answer back, winning this fight from the ramp. He needed to find a way to close that gap. Mist has a tough road to climb today, seeing as he's played nearly 20 matches over the last day. I mean, he's clearly feeling the fatigue compared to Havoc. Now he just needs to prove he can sustain this early lead. Unbelievable. Mist survives by a hair after nearly getting taken out of the air on that ramp. What a scrap! Mist just barely escapes with his life after clearing Havoc off the ramp. He is really turning the tables after that dominant defeat on Italy. Mist is running away with it, leading 7-4. He's showing why he sits at number 12 on the ladder. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the favorite is definitely struggling to keep up. Mist is completely ignoring those head-to-head stats and fighting his way to a possible upset. Let's see how they reset. Mist is just refusing to let an opening go, securing a huge win from the ramp. Both players are practically mirrored when looking at their map success. Mist looks completely comfortable right now, using that ramp to keep his momentum going. It's a complete reversal from their last meeting on Italy. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. He's coming into this match with a solid 8-4 record today. Havoc manages to claw his way back, shutting down that surge from the ramp. He's starting to put the pressure back on his opponent. Mist responds instantly, securing the win while perched up on the ramp. A huge shift for the player sitting at 23rd in the rankings. Absolutely wild. Havoc survives a total war of attrition and escapes with just 2 health. He's fighting through the fatigue to keep this series alive. My goodness, he barely makes it out of that exchange on the ramp alive. Another razor-thin margin for the underdog. Mist just completely shuts that comeback attempt down to reach match point. This is a complete turnaround from their typical rivalry. A fast reaction from Havoc to keep the hope alive in this set. The higher rank is finally starting to find some footing. Pure efficiency. He keeps the streak alive, refusing to let the game slip away. A very clean sequence of plays to tighten this series up. What a stand. He keeps the momentum surging, refusing to let this lead slip away. A lethal burst of speed to keep this coming close. He is simply too fast right now, forcing a deadlock and pushing this entire series into overtime. Mist claims a huge win from the ramp, taking a commanding 13-12 lead in the extra frames. He is putting in an incredible shift, given his 17-18 record today. Unbelievable clutch. Havoc was nearly gone, but manages to scrape through with a sliver of life to even the score. Mist is playing out of his mind, shutting Havoc down even while he's tucked away on that box. This, a massive shift in momentum for the player ranked 23rd. Havoc is showing incredible grit, using the ramp to force a complete deadlock at 14-14. Absolute chaos in this overtime block as everything remains up in the air. A total shutdown from the toolbox and the momentum has completely swung in his favor. The momentum has completely flipped back to the favorite. Absolute perfection. Havoc wipes the floor with his opponent to secure the victory and complete the comeback. He really had to dig his claws in to close that one out. Mist played a phenomenal game, nearly pulling off the upset in overtime. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, we have Lancer and Mist facing off on Dunes in what looks to be a very close contest. Lancer holds the overall head-to-head lead with 1051 total wins, but Mist has the psychological edge right now. He's managed to take the last 3 meetings between these two, so he's clearly figuring out the puzzle today. Lancer edges ahead, putting the pressure on Mist now. Mist usually has the upper hand lately, but he's looking shaky. The reaction times are just incredible right now. These rounds are ending in less than a second. Lancer makes the very clean move up to that box to secure another win. The higher rated player is starting to feel the heat. Lancer's really pulling away now with a 4-2 lead. The higher rated player is really struggling to find an answer here. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange to keep the momentum swinging his way. It's a tough turn of events for the higher rated player here. A perfect response from Mist, showing some real grit to stay in this game. The early lead is still firmly in the other's hands. He's refusing to go away, digging deep to close the gap further. The momentum has completely shifted back to the favored player. Lancer has a win rate of 50% on this specific map. It's a very balanced ground for both players. Given that he's currently pushing the pace, he's looking a lot more comfortable here than he did in his last meeting with Mist. Lancer goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, he's definitely the one controlling the flow right now. He's outperforming the slight pre-match expectations and looks very sharp on his side of the map. Fresh start for Mist. Lancer just widened the gap to 9-4. He's definitely making up for that narrow loss earlier today. Mist is refusing to let the lead slip away, shutting down that aggressive play from the high ground. Mist claws back a point, trailing by 3 now. He's certainly putting those recent form numbers into practice. Lancer is firmly in control at 10-6. Lancer is really capitalizing on his recent win against Havoc. The gap is widening quickly. Mist needs to answer back immediately if he wants a chance to keep this interesting. Mist is fighting back just enough to keep the pressure on Lancer as we head into the 20th round. Lancer was coasting, but he's finally losing his grip on this game. That was far too easy. Lancer just needs a single more round to wrap this up. The pressure is really starting to weigh on the favorite. A quick exchange of fire, and Mist secures the win to stay alive. He's fighting back with some serious desperation now. He's completely shaking off the pressure, grinding out another tough fight to keep the dream alive. And there it is, Lancer secures the final blow to close out the series. He really dug in to get his revenge for that previous set today. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone! We are on orange today for a great matchup between Havoc and Lancer, where the favorite looks very strong. Havoc has completely owned this rivalry long-term, leading this head-to-head in over 700 matches. But Lancer is clearly playing with a lot of confidence after taking their most recent meeting. It will be interesting to see if that mental edge outweighs the ranking gap here. Unbelievable! He nearly goes down, but manages to scrap his way to a victory. We're all tied up now as these two reset. Lancer is fighting an uphill battle against a much higher rated opponent. What an absolute brawl! He barely manages to hang on, securing his third straight victory. His ranking as a top quartile talent is really starting to show. Holy cow! He survives a chaotic exchange to take 4 straight. He seems completely unfazed by that loss on Blame map. He's just completely taken over this map, adding another to his tally. A very dominant performance so far from the higher seed. He is just simply untouchable right now, extending that streak to 6. He's certainly making up for that tough loss against Lancer on Blame map. Lancer manages to fight his way out of the trade to get back on the board. Lancer is definitely trying to prove he can hang with the top tier. A flawless read there, and he's officially tied this series back up to a 2-round gap. Lancer is really starting to put some pressure on the leader. Havoc has been very consistent today, putting up a 9-4 record over the last 24 hours. I mean, it's a strong run of form that should give him a massive psychological edge. You just have to see if Lancer can keep the pressure up through the closing rounds. We're heading into the break with Havoc leading 7-5. I mean, everything is going according to plan so far. Lancer is keeping it close, but the higher seeded player is still in the driver's seat. Havoc is pulling away now with a 3-round lead. That's a much more comfortable gap for the higher seed. Precise shot from Lancer, and he continues to claw back into this game. The underdog is really digging in his heels now. Goodness, he almost lost it. A grueling fight that ended with Havoc clinging to a tiny sliver of health. Absolutely heart-stopping way to stop that momentum. Lancer is showing some real grit here, walking away from that exchange without taking a single point of damage. Lancer looks completely refreshed in this half. Simply too fast for his opponent. Lancer just keeps charging forward. The gap is almost gone now. The underdog is really flipping the script here. Havoc holds a slim 2-round cushion at 10-8. The 11-seeded player is starting to assert himself again. Whoa! He barely survives that slugfest, clinging to life as he shuts down the momentum. The gap in skill on the ladder is really showing now. Havoc just shuts everything down, cleaning up the fight to put himself one step away from victory. He's making it look easy after those close calls. He barely edges out the win after an absolute war of attrition. Still keeping his hopes alive with that critical stop. Absolute insanity. He barely survives that exchange to seal the deal and secure the victory. Lancer fought hard to stay in the mix, but he just couldn't close the deal in those clutch moments. He had to work for that. Welcome to the show. Havoc and Mist are facing off on Italy, though Havoc enters this one as the favorite. Havoc owns the history here with a 68% win rate in their head-to-head matches, and honestly, those numbers make this early lead for Mist feel like a real statement. It'll be interesting to see if the underdog can maintain this pressure. Havoc claws back into the lead at 2-1. His ranking gives him a slight edge, but he's fighting for every point. These two are trading rounds rapidly, keeping this set completely deadlocked. The gap in our rating isn't showing up yet. Mist just reclaimed the lead, putting him up 3-2. He's definitely leaning into that 51% map advantage. We are all square now at 3 apiece. He's certainly playing like a top-tier talent today. Havoc is really starting to shift the momentum in his favor here. He's been playing some high-level games throughout the day. And we're back to a deadlock, 4-4 on the board. He's really stepping up despite being a lower seed on the ladder. Havoc pulls ahead again, edging out a 5-4 lead. That confidence is reflected in his current 10-4 run today. The speed of these exchanges is just incredible. They're essentially flipping a coin every single round. Mist takes a slim lead, moving ahead 6-5. He's certainly fighting hard to overcome that deficit in rankings. We're all tied up at 6-6. I mean, the match is staying right on script, given how closely these two have played lately. Expect a fight as we head into the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc manages to break away, now holding a 7-6 edge. His 11th spot on the ladder is starting to look very secure. Havoc is currently putting together a strong surge and coming off a decent 10-4 day. It's clear he has the mental advantage in this rivalry. Now he just needs to keep this pressure up to close it out early. He's just untouchable right now, picking up another win without taking a single point of damage. Mist answers back, taking the fight and cutting into that lead. That victory shows the rank difference isn't always a guarantee. He's refusing to back down, keeping his composure to put some serious pressure on the frontrunner. Havoc is really tightening his grip on this match, putting a lot of pressure on the opponent now. He answers back with a fierce double round push to seize the lead. He's really starting to dominate the tempo of this set. Unbelievable, he closes it out with a perfectly clean shot to secure the victory. He really knows how to get into his opponent's head. Another solid victory to keep those head-to-head numbers skewed in his favor. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are ready for a close battle on Mappus. Let's see who comes out on top today. Lancer holds a slight lead in their lifetime rivalry with over 1,000 total wins. It's interesting, because he's actually the underdog on this particular map. I wonder if that overall confidence will be enough to carry him through here. Mist really needs to step up now that Lancer's 2-1. A lightning fast response to get back in this. Lancer is really starting to stack up the wins here, putting Mist in a tight spot early on. Mist is drowning now, trailing by 3 rounds. He really can shake that memory of the Dunes result. Lancer takes another, quickly turning the tide against his opponent. He's really struggling to bounce back from that loss on Dunes. A clean response there to cut the deficit to 5-2. A nice reminder that he's technically the higher rated of the two. He's showing some serious grit, putting together a pair of wins to narrow the gap. The favorite is starting to flex his muscles. A complete shutdown, and now he's completely shifted the momentum in his favor. Lancer finishes this one off effortlessly, keeping his lead steady. Lancer is fighting through a tough slump in his recent form. Mist responds instantly, proving he's not going down without a fight as we head into the break. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's comfortably handling a map where Mist usually has a higher win rate. We're seeing a very balanced contest, but Lancer is definitely keeping his composure. Fresh sides. Let's get into it. What an absolute nail-biter. He manages to drag himself across the line, barely surviving that exchange to pull within 1. The pressure is really mounting for the frontrunner here. He's completely untouchable right now, bringing the series back to a dead heat. Everything is back to a neutral starting point for both of these players. Lancer edges ahead again to claim an 8-7 advantage. Lancer seems to have his number today. Lancer is really putting on a show today, having just taken their second straight set of rounds. He's already beaten Mist once earlier this session, and honestly, he seems to be continuing that specific trend of outplaying him. We just have to see if Mist can break this momentum before it's too late. He leapt up the advantage in that brawl, leveling things up at 9-9. Both of them are playing high-stakes poker right now. Lancer reclaims the steering wheel at 10-9. His recent 15-20 run today has been a struggle. Mist is showing incredible resolve here, equalizing the set with a totally one-sided exchange. Lancer has fully reclaimed his edge, putting himself just one step away from a huge victory. Lancer really seems to have his number this evening. He manages to survive the early pressure and shuts things down to put himself just 1 round away from victory. The early favorite is really feeling the heat now. What a response. Mist looks determined to stay in this game. He's refusing to let this game slip away. And there it is. Lancer shuts the door on this series and secures the victory. He really pushed him to the limit, but the pressure just got to be too much in the final stretch. What a fight! Welcome to the stream. Havoc and Lancer are facing off on fast aim, though Havoc enters this match as the clear favorite. Havoc has dominated the head-to-head history here, winning over 70% of their past encounters. The momentum is clearly on his side today, since he just took down Lancer in their previous map as well. It will be tough for Lancer to shake this pattern. Havoc is just too quick, using those planks to get the jump on him again. He's looking incredibly sharp after that dominant performance against Mist. He keeps the pace high, punishing him from the bricks to move to a 3-0 lead. Lancer answers back with a crisp headshot, refusing to let the lead slip further away. Lancer has to find a way to close this gap quickly. Havoc just completely outmaneuvered him from the ramp to put a significant gap in the score. Lancer keeps his composure to snag another, showing some real grit in this early stage. The underdog is fighting back to keep this set competitive. Havoc just keeps finding the better angle, taking control of the map from that ramp position. The gap in the ladder is starting to show itself here. What a sharp reaction, completely shutting the door on that engagement. Lancer secures the kill from the ramp, keeping his strong momentum going. Lancer is proving he can hold his own against the favorite here. A total deadlock on the ramp, but Havoc managed to come out on top in that trade. Havoc has been on a tear today with an 11-4 record over the last 24 hours. It's clearly paying off, as he manages to put a real distance between himself and Lancer. It will be hard to shift this tide now. Havoc holds a 7-5 advantage as we head into the break. He's comfortably in the lead, just as we expected given the ranking gap. Lancer is putting up a decent fight, but Havoc is clearly the one controlling the flow here. Fresh start for the second half. Lancer completely outclassed in there, showing some impressive spirit to keep this series close. That's a quick response to get the score right back to a 1-round difference. Havoc pushes ahead to an 8-6 lead now. The rank difference is making itself felt as we push further. Lancer earns another clean victory from the ramp, proving he's not fading away just yet. The pressure is really mounting for the favorite now. Havoc pulls ahead to a 9-7 lead. A really tight window to keep this one competitive. Lancer shuts him down from the ramp, showing a lot of heart to stay in this fight. The confidence is shifting as he fights his way back into this. Unbelievable! He just wiped the floor with Havoc from the planks to even things up at 9-9. The script for this set has completely flipped. He takes another round from the ramp, continuing this impressive surge to take the lead. Havoc secures the exchange to bring the score completely level. A complete dead heat coming into the final stretch. Havoc is starting to reclaim his control here, taking another fast win with both players fighting for the same space. A textbook exchange and he just secures match point with a perfect round. Lancer is completely reeling after that last sequence. And there it is, Havoc outlasts the exchange to close out the series. Lancer really pushed him to the limit this time, coming way closer than he usually does in these matchups. He almost flipped the script there. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Mist facing off on red line, with the favorite looking strong heading into this one. Havoc has been incredibly dominant in their history together, winning nearly 70% of their head-to-heads. It's definitely a strange start to see him trailing early after such a convincing victory in their last meeting. We have to see if the higher seed can shake off this slow start. Mist just can't be stopped, picking him right off the ramp to make it a 3-round surge. A rough opening for the 9th ranked man on the ladder. Havoc answers back by picking him off the ramp to get back into this. The top 10 talent is starting to show through. Unreal. He barely survives that brutal exchange on the ramp to take a commanding lead. Quite a departure from how their last meeting on Italy P played out. He's putting up a fight now, securing another round for himself. He's really having to fight for a lead today. He's simply refusing to go away, taking control from the ramp to close the gap. He's playing like he expects to walk away with this one. Absolutely unstoppable, right now leveling the series as he finishes a strong 3-round tier. Exactly the kind of resilience we expected from the favorite. The momentum has shifted completely, and he's now just cruising through this match. His current form is mirroring the expectations we had going in. Mist manages to secure another point from the ramp, leaving things deadlocked at 5 apiece. He's managed to keep pace despite that massive rating. Mist takes the lead, putting Havoc on the back foot. That's a huge result given his recent string of losses. We're all square at 6-6, and honestly, Mist is doing a great job hanging in there. This is closer than the 68% head-to-head win rate suggested, but both players looked sharp during those separate scoring streaks. Fresh start for both players. He's completely on mark in that exchange, quickly reclaiming the lead. The pressure is definitely on for that underdog to dig deep here. And just like that, Havoc brings us right back to a dead heat at 7-all. He's definitely shaking off that dismal run of 4 straight losses. He quickly cuts him down from the ramp to extend his current lead. It is getting much harder for the underdog to pull through here. Mist forces another tie, keeping this fight wide open. He's really defying the odds tonight after those last few defeats. Mist barely edges ahead, now leading 9-8. His current form looks nothing like the 4 straight losses he's suffered lately. The momentum is swinging wildly. He's now put together a 3-round rally to hold a 2-round advantage. He holds his ground from the ramp to break that run and keep himself in the game. He needs a strong finish here to avoid another upset. The speed of these exchanges is just wild. We're seeing these rounds vanish in under 4 seconds. A very unexpected result for the man sitting at 27th on the ladder. A lightning fast reaction there to put him just 1 point away from victory. What a finish! He closes things out perfectly to secure the victory. He really stepped up when it mattered most, proving that those previous losses weren't going to define his day. Mist just completely shook the script on this one. Welcome everyone to the arena. We have a very close matchup today between Lancer and Mist. Lancer has the edge in their long-term history, winning over 1,000 matches against Mist in this rivalry. But the current momentum is swinging the other way after their last meeting. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can recover his composure. Mist is on a roll, leading 2-1. The slight underdog here is proving very dangerous early on. It's a complete deadlock. Neither of these two can seem to get a firm grip on the series. Both are fighting for every inch of ground right now. Lancer claws back to a 3-2 lead. Mist really needs to find an answer after a great series against Havoc. And just like that, Mist levels the playing field. The gap between them on the ladder is practically non-existent. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Lancer is just reacting faster right now. That was an incredibly crisp exchange. Lancer and Mist are deadlocked at 4 apiece. He's definitely leaning into that confidence from his victory over Havoc. Lancer just couldn't find the answer for Mist holding that ramp position. He's starting to look like the favorite we expected today. The tide has completely turned and he's now piling up the points with a 3-round surge. His rating is only slightly higher on the ladder, but the control is huge. A quicker shot from Lancer brings him within 1 of the lead. It's a huge mental battle as they fight for every round here. We're all square at 6-6 going into the break. Honestly, this is exactly what you expect when the map win rates are this identical. I'm curious to see who can maintain their focus in the second half. Fresh start, let's get into it. Lancer puts himself back on top at 7-6. That was a sub 1 second flash of brilliance. He's certainly shaken off that tough loss to Havoc. Unreal Mist survives by a hair after a brutal brawl from the Tetris to bring things level. Absolute Heartstopper, he just barely clung to that round. Mist takes the lead again, sitting at 8-7. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. Lancer strikes back to make it 8-all. A true mirror match between these two today. Mist is just on a different level of awareness right now, picking up those quick kills. Mist is really making the most of that high ground right now to build his lead. Lancer's run is over as Mist shuts him down completely to keep the streak alive. Lancer is really feeling the weight of his recent losses to Havoc. Another effortless kill as he moves within striking distance of victory. Lancer manages to snap that run and keeps the series alive. Lancer proves why he stayed such a consistent threat in this rivalry. Absolutely incredible. Mist closes it out with a blistering final shot to secure the series. Lancer really put up a fight, but he just couldn't stop that one momentum swing from deciding the game. What a match! Welcome everyone, we're on Italy today for a match between Havoc and Lancer, with the favorite looking for another victory. Havoc really holds the historical edge here, winning over 70% of their head-to-head battles. It's a massive cushion to have, but Lancer has actually won their most recent individual rounds today. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence can shake Havoc's composure. Havoc is just a single step ahead now. Lancer is definitely feeling that 15-20 slump from earlier today. Lancer is refusing to let this get out of hand, trading blows perfectly with the favorite so far. Lancer is clawing back, but Havoc still leads 3-2. Havoc's ranking as a top quartile player is starting to show. Havoc pushes the gap to 4-2 after that exchange. He's bringing a lot of confidence from that 13-10 result in their last meeting. Lancer is staying tight in this, keeping the pressure on and refusing to let the lead slip away. Lancer is showing some real grit against the odds here. Havoc has been playing exceptionally well today, putting up a 12-5 record over the last 24 hours, and you can see that momentum translating into a more assertive style of play in this set. He is starting to pull away from Lancer as the pressure builds. Lancer is absolutely on fire right now, securing that win from the wine to keep this deadlock going. Lancer hangs in there, trailing by just a single point. The gap in their ladder ratings is becoming a factor. Havoc takes the lead 7-5 heading into the break. The higher rated player is comfortably in charge, just as we anticipated. Lancer is putting up a fight, but the skill difference is showing. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc extends his control to an 8-5 advantage. That was a quick, clean exchange to get the ball rolling again. Havoc is really making his presence felt, finding Lancer's head even with that high ground advantage. Havoc's firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. Quick response from the underdog to stop those back-to-back losses. Havoc is firmly in command now, leading 10-6. He's playing the role of the favorite to perfection right now. Absolute carnage in that exchange, and he somehow walks away from it with just a sliver of health. Lancer is hanging on by a thread, but is finally starting to find some answers in these exchanges. The lower ranked player is keeping his head high. The momentum has shifted completely, and Lancer is looking a lot more dangerous right now. He's showing a lot of resilience in this series. That was a lightning fast shot to put Havoc just one step away from victory. Unbelievable! He scrapes through that bloodbath with a tiny sliver of health to seal the map victory. Lancer really threw a wrench in things mid-set, but the higher seed just refused to crumble. He had to dig deep for that one. What a fight! Welcome everyone. We've got Havoc and Mist facing off on orange. Havoc enters as the favorite in this close matchup. Havoc owns this matchup with an all-time win rate of 68% against Mist. It's interesting because Mist actually walked away from their most recent encounter together with a victory. He'll be hoping that result holds more weight than the long-term trend. Havoc is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. The lower rated player is staying right in the mix. Mist has completely flipped the script here, putting a lot of pressure on Havoc to respond. Havoc barely keeps a slim edge at 3-2. He's riding a lot of momentum after that 13-8 result against Lancer. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece now. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence today. Things are staying volatile. Neither player is able to build any real momentum right now. His higher placement on the ladder is starting to show. And now we're completely tied up at 4 apiece. Mist is really putting on a clinic in this particular session. Mist takes the lead, now guiding things 5-4. The number 23 seed is looking incredibly comfortable right now. He's completely taking over, securing a 3rd straight round from the ramp. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. Absolute precision here, and that's another flawless round for the leader. He's truly capitalizing on this surge tonight. Mist heads into the break with a 7-5 advantage. Well, we're seeing a complete reversal of the pre-match expectations here. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence to be leading a top-tier opponent like Havoc. Time to see if Havoc can bounce back. Havoc has been on fire today with a 13-5 record in his last few matches. It's a bit surprising to see him struggle this much right now, especially when you look at how well he's been performing throughout the session. He needs a quick answer here before this slips away. Mist is just dominating, pulling ahead to a 9-6 lead. He's certainly fighting back to prove his rank on the ladder. That was an instant reaction. He's really making short work of these rounds lately. Mist is running away with a commanding 10-7 lead. He needs to find a way to close the gap. The comeback is gaining steam as he secures another lightning-fast victory. 2 straight for the favorite as he cuts into that lead. He refuses to back down, surviving a tough trade to keep this rally going. He's completely shifted the energy of this series. A sharp counter by Mist to put a halt to that momentum. A completely effortless sequence for Mist, leaving him just a single round shy of the victory. The underdog is simply refusing to break. Unreal, he manages to win that brawl and closes out the match. He's really making a statement today, taking down another heavy hitter. Havoc put up a fight, but he just couldn't find an answer. What a fight! Welcome everyone! We're on Mappas for a duel between Lancer and Mist. Mist enters this match with some great momentum. What a scrap! Mist barely scrapes by after an absolute firefight for the opening round. Lancer actually leads the overall head-to-head with 1053 wins, but that long-term history isn't helping him right now since Mist has taken the last 3 matchups. We're seeing a definite shift in control for the favorite today. Lancer answers back with a sharp response, showing some real fight to close the gap. What a battle! He refuses to back down, winning a grueling exchange that left him barely standing. He really looks like the underdog fighting for his life right now. Mist is cruising with a commanding 4-2 lead. He's looking incredibly sharp after a strong run of results today. Mist keeps the pressure on, quickly shutting Lancer down while he was holding the ramp. His recent results reflect that gap in rating. He's totally in control now, securing another win to push the lead to 6-2. The higher seed is really asserting himself here. Lancer gets back on the board with a crisp headshot. He needs to find some consistency after those tough recent results. He's really digging in now, securing his 2nd straight win to keep this comeback alive. He's showing why he's still considered a powerhouse in this league. Lancer is currently sitting at a 15-20 record over the last day, and honestly that struggle is showing in these high pressure moments. It's a tough spot for him given the target on his back and his current form. Let's see if he can flip the script here. Mist holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, it's a close fight, but the higher rated player is comfortably maintaining his advantage. Lancer is still very much in this game if he can keep the gap small. Lancer isn't letting up, quickly narrowing the deficit to just 1. He's starting to find some stability as we push deeper into the game. Unbelievable grit from Lancer to bring this series level at 7-all. The momentum has completely flipped in this series. Mist clinches the lead again, moving ahead 8-7. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. What a nail biter! Both players were practically shredded, but he managed to survive with a sliver of health. He just completely dismantled his opponent off the ramp, showing a surprising amount of heart. That's a quick turnaround after such a narrow loss last round. Mist puts a firm grip on things, leading 10-8. Mist has been on fire today, winning his last 3 contests. Lancer is really struggling to find any answers here as the gap continues to widen. That's a very polished look from the higher seeded Mist. Another quick strike from Mist, and now he's just a single round away from victory. His composure is exactly what we expected coming into this set. What an incredible finish. He claws through the chaos to survive with almost nothing left and close out the match. He's really dominating this head-to-head rivalry lately, and those 3 narrow escapes he managed just kept him in the driver's seat. Welcome to Red Line. Havoc and Lancer are stepping up for a 1v1 duel, though Havoc enters this one as the clear favorite. What a fight! He barely makes it out alive after that sheer exchange of fire. Havoc holds a huge historical advantage by winning 71% of their previous matchups. It's clear that Lancer is struggling to find an answer to that specific style of play today. He really needs to shake this off quickly. A brutal scramble there, but Havoc manages to outlast him in a chaotic trade. The gap in the ladder rankings is showing on the server. What a scrap! Lancer manages to take him down from the containers, though he almost paid the price for it. He's certainly feeling the pressure after a tough run of games lately. Havoc is simply dominating with a massive 5-1 lead. Lancer used that ramp to his advantage and just cleaned up this round. He's really fighting an uphill battle today given his current rating. Lancer keeps his composure and shuts him down off the ramp. He's definitely starting to carve out some space for himself. Just a quick skirmish on the ramp there, and Havoc manages to come out on top. He is really starting to lean on that higher ranking today. He is showing real grit now, completely shutting down that exchange to pull within 2. He is putting up a real fight despite the expected outcome. Havoc has a strong momentum going into today, having put up a 13-6 record over the last day. Well, that high confidence level is definitely translating into a lead here. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can actually force a closer finish. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, everything is looking exactly as we predicted. He's showing the superior skill right now, though he'll need to keep his focus to maintain this gap. Havoc extends his lead to 8-5 and looks unstoppable. Lancer really needs to find some stability after a rough set of games. He shows some real tenacity here, digging deep to claw another one back. The gap on the ladder isn't deterring him right now. Unbelievable. He barely holds on with a sliver of health after that absolute war. That is a dangerous shift in momentum. Goodness, he almost didn't make it. Havoc barely survives that climb on the ramp to secure a 9-7 lead. Lancer's tough run of form is definitely weighing on him. Havoc surges ahead, now controlling the pace at 10-7. This feels similar to their last meeting over on Italy. Lancer is refusing to back down, securing another flawless point to keep the pressure on. The speed of these encounters is just wild. They are simply popping off and ending these rounds in an instant. Havoc just completely shuts the door on any comeback attempt here. A clean kill to put him in the driver's seat. What a finish! Havoc closes it out, completely untouchable to secure the series. He's really owning the rivalry right now, making it look easy to keep that winning streak alive against Lancer. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Havoc taking on Mist in a match where the favorite looks strong today. Havoc holds a massive all-time advantage with 494 wins over Mist in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's trying to maintain that psychological edge here. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually close the door this time. A blistering start for the favorite, moving his lead to 3 elo. He's really shaking off that loss from their last encounter. Just total control right now. He's putting an absolute stranglehold on this early game. Mist is really struggling to find any answers this time around. He's just completely untouchable, moving to 5-0 with an effortless finish. He is simply not letting up, taking a full 6-round lead. A complete reversal from their most recent meeting. Finally, Mist gets around, picking Havoc off the box. He has looked sharp today, though he's still fighting an uphill battle. Havoc is currently operating at a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. So yeah, he's definitely entering this server with a lot more confidence than usual. It's starting to feel like a completely different story than their last encounter. He just can't find a way to slow this guy down, extending the lead to 9. Havoc stays aggressive on the box, cleaning up another round to move his lead to 10-1. Havoc goes into the break with a huge 10-2 lead. I mean, this is exactly what we looked for coming into the map. He's really asserting himself here, and Mist just can't keep up the pace. Time for Mist to find some rhythm. Havoc is making it look far too easy, just cruising toward the finish line. Just an incredible run of form from the number 11 seed. A swift reaction there to put his opponent back on the defensive. Havoc is now one step from victory. Mist gets a fast wake-up call here, snagging another point to keep the dream alive. That's a much-needed response to stay in the fight. He's not going down without a fight, adding another one to his tally. He's showing a surprising amount of resilience here, keeping this momentum going for a 3rd straight round. The underdogs are finally finding some footing here. He holds the high ground again, securing his 4th straight point to put some pressure back on the leader. The momentum shift is real, but the gap remains wide. What a finish! He shuts the door completely to seal the victory. He's practically owned this rivalry for years, and today he just proved exactly why he's the better player. Welcome to the stream. We're on Italy for a match between Lancer and Mist, with Mist coming in as the favorite. Lancer is currently struggling, coming in with a poor 13-22 record over the last day. That's making this early lead for Mist feel very natural given how cold Lancer has been. It'll be interesting to see if he can shake that off. What a scramble! Mist barely survives that exchange with practically nothing left in the tank. Deadlock now as Lancer manages to level things up. The two of them are practically identical in their overall career win rates. Mist takes the lead, pushing Lancer back to 2. The head-to-head historics actually lean Lancer's way over the long haul. Mist is putting a lot of pressure on Lancer here, taking a commanding lead early on. Mist holds the edge now, leading 4-3. Lancer is clearly trying to flip the script on his recent run. Lancer fights back, we are completely tied up. He is definitely trying to make up for that 13-8 loss they just had. A ridiculously fast exchange, and he's now taken 3 straight. Mist's previous victory against him was just as decisive. A completely clean shutdown to keep things even. The higher rating for Mist is definitely playing a role. Lancer finally steps ahead, pulling a 1-round lead. Mist has clearly struggled today, with his recent games being a real toss-up. We're headed into the break, tied up at 6-all. This is exactly the kind of battle we expected. Both players are grinding it out, but Lancer's recent win streak keeps things intense for the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer keeps the momentum with a slim 7-6 lead. The favorite is starting to look a bit shaky here. Mist really punished that positioning, catching Lancer right as he held the wine. Unreal, he barely scraped through that chaotic exchange, coming out on top by the skin of his teeth. Just a total washout here, he completely shuts down any hope of a comeback. The gap between them on the ladder is starting to show. Absolute perfection on that shot, putting him firmly in control of the match. Lancer is showing some real grit here, quickly shutting that down to keep the pressure high. A quick response to get back into this. Mist is really capitalizing on the mistakes now, quickly clearing Lancer off the wine. He refuses to go away, snatching another one to keep the gap narrow. Another effortless shot for Lancer, and he's proving surprisingly difficult to keep down. Lancer is on fire, taking full control of the map to force a deadlock. He's just completely taken over this game, but placing himself one step away from victory. What a statement! He storms back to claim the map with a 5-round tier. He's finally snapped that cold streak in the most dramatic way possible. Mist fought hard, but he just couldn't stop the bleed. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. We've got Havoc and Lancer facing off on fast aim, with Havoc entering as the favorite today. Lancer really stepped up his game early, catching Havoc just as he tried to push from the ramp. Lancer is really putting on a show here, just completely disregarding the historical gap between these two. He's just untouchable right now, strolling to a 3-0 start. Lancer looks like a different player than the one we saw in their last meeting. He's completely locked in, securing another effortless kill to keep the streak alive. Total reversal from that last game they shared on Red Line. Havoc manages to secure a fast kill from the ramp to get back on the board. Lancer really puts the pressure on here, shutting down Havoc's attempt to play from the ramp. That's quite the shift given his overall head-to-head deficit. Havoc is fighting back, claiming another quick victory from the ramp to close the gap. He is certainly putting those rankings to the test right now. Havoc has historically dominated this pairing with a 71% win rate. It's a staggering disparity that makes this current scoreline look like a total anomaly. We really have to wonder if Lancer has finally found a way to crack the code. Lancer manages to trade out of the planks, continuing his strong hold on the lead. A stark contrast to Lancer's struggling 13-22 run from earlier today. Havoc secures the top ground again, using that wine box to keep things tight. His current 15-6 run today is starting to feel a bit more real. Lancer takes a surprising 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's completely outplaying the odds right now. Havoc is usually the boss in this rivalry, but he's struggling to find a response to Lancer's aggression. Let's see if Havoc wakes up. Lancer is now staring down a massive 9-4 lead. A tough spot for the rank 11 seed right now. Lancer is really making a statement here, despite his 40% win rate over the last 10 games. So yeah, he is essentially ignoring his poor recent form to put Havoc in a desperate position. It will be a massive climb if he can't get his confidence back immediately. Havoc is finally starting to put some pressure back on Lancer after catching him on that ramp. The seed difference is finally starting to show. He's on fire now, cleaning up another round without taking any damage. Lancer is really feeling the weight of that ranking gap right now. A sharp response here to halt Havoc's momentum. Lancer is playing with nothing to lose today. An absolute blur of a round, and now the pressure is entirely on Havoc to avoid the defeat. He just out-reacted Lancer in a heartbeat, keeping the dream alive. A fast reflex play to keep things interesting, but Lancer is still just a single round away from victory. Lancer claims the final shot to secure the victory. He really defied everything we expected from him in this series, coming out on top despite a brutal history in this matchup. Welcome everyone to the arena. Havoc and Mist are ready to go, though Havoc enters as the favorite today. Havoc really dominates this matchup long term, winning 68% of their encounters. He should be able to brush off this early mistake given how frequently he triumphs here. Let's see if Mist can actually build some momentum. Mist just clears him right off the Tetris to take a commanding lead. A surprising turn after his dominant 13-6 victory over him earlier. Absolute lockdown from the underdog. He's simply not letting Havoc back into this game. It is wild seeing him look this shaky considering his rank. A quick response from Havoc to break the pressure. He's really trying to shake off that recent loss to Lancer. Mist is putting on a clinic, sitting comfortably at 5. The rating difference hasn't played a role so far today. Havoc was fast on that trigger, picking Mist right off the ramp to close the gap. He definitely has the edge in the long-term history here. He is staying aggressive, putting together a nice little run to close the gap. His performance against Flare last time out was nearly as sharp as this. Another flawless round, and now the tide is shifting in his favor. Mist puts a firm stop to that momentum by picking him off the ramp. He needs this lead to stay comfortably ahead of the top 10 talent. Mist has been incredibly consistent today, putting up a 17-18 record over the last 24 hours. It's clearly paying off right now. He's fighting through a difficult historical disadvantage to keep this lead secure. We go into the break with Mist holding a 7-5 advantage. I mean, this is not how this set was expected to start. The lower rated player has a real chance here if he can maintain this pace. He's showing real grit now, shutting that door instantly to bring the score to 6-7. That's a huge boost of confidence for the higher seed. Mist just keeps pulling away with an 8-6 lead. He's playing with a lot of confidence despite that rank gap. Mist just wouldn't let him breathe on the Tetris, keeping the pressure high. He's really fighting through a tough spot in the league right now. He just completely outplays him from the Tetris, refusing to let this lead slip further. He's keeping his composure, refusing to let things spiral out of control. He catches his opponent from the Tetris for another point, showing some real grit in this series. The pressure is starting to mount for the lead here. Unbelievable. He's just totally erased the lead, squaring things up at 9-all. The pressure is absolutely peaking with everything leveled out. Mist is right back in control with a quick finish. His consistency against top-tier talent is on full display. Mist manages to outpeak him from that high ground, and now he's only 2 rounds away from a huge victory. Mist is simply unstoppable right now, utilizing the Tetris to put himself 1 round away from victory. What a scrap. Havoc claws his way back from the brink, barely surviving with just 9 health. Pure desperation on that play, but he came through. Another lightning fast reflex win for Havoc, keeping the dream alive despite Mist being on match point. What an end! Mist shuts it down and secures the victory! He just refused to fold when things got sweaty. A massive statement win to shake up the standings today. What a fight! Welcome to Redline. We have Lancer and Mist facing off in a close battle to see who takes the win. What a fight! Mist barely survives a frantic exchange to take the opening round. He certainly looks like the favorite early on. Lancer has consistently held the upper hand in their long-term rivalry and is coming off a win against Mist in their very last meeting. It will be interesting to see if that historical edge keeps him in control here. Absolutely effortless. He's completely taken over this match. Things are starting to look very different for the slight underdog. Unbelievable! He clings to life with just a sliver of health to keep this momentum swinging his way. The 23 seed is starting to look really vulnerable here. He's completely in control, racking up 5 straight victories. A real struggle to maintain that upper half ranking today. Lancer just keeps the pressure on, knocking his opponent off the ramp for another win. He's really making his opponent pay for that high ranking today. He's just unstoppable right now, extending his run to 7 straight. A surprising turn of events for the higher rated player today. A frantic exchange, but Lancer comes out on top to secure his 8th straight victory. Finally, a response from Mist, finding the opening from the ramp to break that run. He's had a grueling day so far, sitting at 18-18. Lancer holds a narrow edge over Mist in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's leaning on that confidence right now. Since Lancer is still well ahead in the overall score, we'll see if Mist can actually turn this momentum into a full comeback. Lancer takes a heavy 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this is a shocking start for Mist. We expected a very tight contest, but Lancer is completely outclassing him right now. Mist was far too quick there, picking Lancer right off the ramp. He's definitely fighting to prove his higher rank today. Lancer takes control again, utilizing the height from the ramp to shut that down quickly. He's certainly proven to be a tough matchup for the higher rated player. Lancer is just putting on a show right now, really leaning into those high angles to shut things down. He's managing to keep the momentum firmly on his side. Lancer's grip is definitely tightening, but Mist is refusing to just fade away here. He's barely managing to scrap for rounds here. He just walked right through that exchange and now he's staring down the final round. A complete shutdown of that attempt to claw back. A sharp reaction from Mist to pick the leader off the ramp. Lancer will be feeling the pressure after that surprising slip. What an incredible display of skill to close it out. Lancer takes the series. He's just too consistent today. Lancer really on the pace from start to finish in that one. Welcome everyone, we're on orange for a duel between Havoc and Lancer. Havoc enters as the favorite for this one. Havoc has dominated this specific pairing in the past, taking 71% of their previous matchups. It's interesting because Lancer is actually coming off a very strong win streak right now. I wonder if we're seeing a genuine shift in their dynamic. Just effortless. He's completely overwhelmed the pace of this match so far. Lancer can't seem to keep up that recent winning momentum today. He's just completely untouchable right now, making it 4 straight. The rating gap between the two is definitely showing right now. A fast response there, and Lancer finally puts a stop to the slide. Lancer stays aggressive, putting up a strong response to keep this game competitive. This is a surprising turn for the pre-match favorite. Havoc has been remarkably consistent today, putting up a positive 15-8 record. Well, it seems the pressure of those recent losses isn't slowing him down. It'll be interesting to see if he can close the door before Lancer finds another opening. Lancer is showing some serious grit here, shutting things down with another crisp headshot. The gap in the scoreboard is practically gone. Lancer is on fire, completely erasing that early deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Havoc takes the lead back as the sides prepare to switch. A quick response as they head into the break. We've got a 6-6 deadlock as we head into the break, and honestly, this is just playing out as expected. Lancer is fighting hard, but he's still facing a tough uphill battle against a high-rated opponent. Let's see who hits their stride first. Havoc puts on a strong show from the ramp to reclaim that slim lead. Lancer is still looking for some redemption after their most recent clash. Havoc stretches his lead to a 2-round advantage. A rough spot for someone who just swept 3 in a row. He's simply taking over now, powering through with another straight victory to grab a 3-round lead. A complete shutdown by Lancer, who refuses to let this game slide away. The underdog is still very much in this contest. Havoc holds a commanding 3-round cushion now. The higher seed is definitely starting to flex those muscles. Havoc is really putting the pressure on now, just a few steps away from wrapping this up. The rank 25 player is really struggling to find any answers here. Absolute speed from Havoc, putting him just a single step from victory. What a wild finish! He barely survives the exchange to secure the victory and close out the series. He really just tightened up. When it mattered, Lancer put up a fight, but he couldn't close out the series. Welcome everyone! We have Havoc and Mist facing off on Meppas, with the favorite looking to maintain his dominance. What a scramble! Havoc barely walks away from that exchange unscathed. The historical head-to-head definitely tilts in his favor. Havoc holds a massive 68% advantage in their historical head-to-head. Well, it's a psychological edge that really seems to be paying off right now. He's clearly taking control of the pace. I wonder if Mist can find any answer to this pressure. Unreal, he survives by a thread in a wild exchange to move to 4-0. The 12th seed is looking very sharp today. He claws his way back from the brink to secure another 5 straight victory. He's putting that ranking advantage on full display right now. Absolutely crushing it, he's just completely taken over this map. He's looking incredibly sharp after that 13-7 victory over Lancer. A quick response here, bringing the tally to 6-1. Havoc entered this match with a 16-8 record over the last day, and honestly, he's playing exactly like someone who has a ton of momentum right now. He is just relentlessly efficient in these exchanges. Let's see if Mist can finally break his hold on this game. Mist is reeling as Havoc extends the gap to 7-3. Mist is finally starting to put up a fight here. He's absolutely on fire now, making it 3 in a row with an effortless finish. The gap between these two on the ladder is narrowing quickly. Havoc holds a narrow 7-5 lead going into the break. Honestly, things are playing out exactly as we thought they would. Mist is keeping it competitive, but the higher seed has a firm grip on the lead. Havoc re-establishes his lead, moving ahead to 8-5. A crucial stop for him, especially after that recent loss. He just completely shut that down, showing some real grit in this second half. A lightning fast kill to stay within striking distance. He's showing real guts here, securing another round to tighten the grip on this series. Havoc pulls ahead again, now leading 9-7. It's a tough spot for the player, currently sitting at rank 23. Havoc is really surging now, extending that lead to 10-7. That was a lightning fast transition back into control. Mist is refusing to back down, dropping his opponent right off that ramp. That's a huge confidence boost for him right now. The momentum is shifting back to the top seed as he quickly regains control. The gap in their all-time match counts is pretty staggering. He finds his mark and clears the ramp to put himself on the verge of victory. He's really putting the pressure on now. Absolutely incredible. He closes out the map with a perfect shot to secure the win. He really proved too much to handle today. Mist fought hard, but those early momentum swings were just too steep to climb. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist take the stage today for a close battle on dunes to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a slim lead in their head-to-head history with over 1,000 total wins. That long-term edge seems to be paying off right now given how convincingly he won their most recent encounter. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can shake that headspace. Mist finds a rhythm, pushing it to 2-1. The slight favorite is certainly putting on a show right now. That's another one for Mist, who is simply overpowering his opponent right now. He just cannot be stopped right now. That's a fourth straight for Mist. He's certainly capitalizing on the momentum from his match against Havoc. Mist just completely dismantled him off the box, taking total control of this set. Lancer finally answers back with a sharp reaction. Lancer is fighting for a bit of ground here. Lancer has suffered quite a bit of frustration today, going 14-21 over the last day. Well, that struggle seems to be spilling over into this map. It's a tough spot for him to be in when he's already facing such a steep deficit. He is putting up a real fight. taking another round to narrow the gap. The odds certainly didn't favor him, but he's proving it's a fair fight. He's completely flipped the script, taking 3 in a row to tighten things up. The momentum has shifted completely for the underdog. We've got a 6-6 deadlock going into the break. I mean, this is exactly the kind of toss-up we expected. Both players traded big streaks in the first half, so it's anyone's game from here. Fresh start for both players here. Mist edges ahead by 1 to seize the lead. He's currently sitting just a couple of spots higher on the ladder. Lancer just stepped up again, evening the score with a lightning-fast reflex play. It's becoming an absolute grind for the favorite. He's showing a lot of heart today, outdueling his opponent effortlessly to take the lead. He's completely turned this match around, keeping up this pace to carve out a 2-round lead. His confidence is through the roof right now. Mist manages to pull this one back, catching him right off the box. The rating gap between them is negligible, which is showing. Unreal. He manages to scrap through that chaos with almost nothing left in the tank. A nerve-wracking way to secure that 2-round lead. Lancer clawed back to a narrow 1-round advantage. A tighter contest than the ladder projection suggested. He's staying remarkably composed, strolling to another win without losing a single point of health. Absolutely stunning. He has nearly erased that early deficit and is now just a single round from victory. What a finish! Lancer shuts the door with a perfect sequence to secure the victory. He really shook off that poor run from earlier today to get the result he needed. Mist just couldn't find a way to close this one out. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Italy. Havoc and Lancer are ready to go, and we'll see if the favorite can maintain their dominance today. Havoc has completely controlled this rivalry with a 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. Lancer is clearly fighting an uphill battle here, especially since they just lost their last direct meeting. We'll see if that head-to-head gap continues to widen tonight. Havoc's on a roll, leading 2-1. He's definitely riding high after that strong 17-8 run today. The lightning fast reflex on that last one really shifted the energy. We are completely deadlocked here. Lancer pulls ahead, taking a slim 3-2 lead. The lower rated player is surprisingly comfortable in this early phase. Lancer is just untouchable right now, securing another win to firmly seize control. A messy exchange here, but Havoc manages to survive the chaos to get the edge. He really needs to put his top 10 ranking to use here. We're all square now, a total deadlock at 4 apiece. It is a similar pattern to their last meeting today. Lancer takes a narrow 5-4 grip on the match. He's currently playing way above his normal level today. Lancer has definitely shaken off that rough 7-13 defeat from earlier today. It looks like he's finally found his footing in his server. If he can keep this momentum, the gap in their ratings won't matter much. We've got a 6-6 tie heading into the break. I mean, Havoc is expected to win this comfortably, so he's definitely underperforming relative to the projections. Lancer is making the most of his 47% map win rate to stay relevant. Let's see who takes the lead. Lancer edges ahead, putting Havoc on the defensive. That's a serious test of resolve from the rank 24 player. Lancer's now pushing deep into a commanding 8-6 lead. Havoc just answered back perfectly, putting the pressure right back on Lancer to maintain that lead. Lancer is really pulling away with a 2-round cushion. Lancer is really making his presence felt in this series. Lancer is really cruising now, sitting on a 10-7 lead. His historical head-to-head record is normally a wall for opponents. That's a huge response from Havoc, showing some real grit to keep this contest close. A rapid-fire exchange to get that round back. He's refusing to buckle, closing the gap to just 1 round. The pressure is mounting for him to hold on to this single round advantage. Lancer is showing a lot of poise, consistently answering back every time Havoc tries to build some momentum. That was an effortless shutdown, and he's continuing this charge to bridge the gap. Absolutely sharp shot to tie it up, he's just refusing to stay down. Lancer puts himself in the driver's seat, needing only a single round to seal the match. The ladder rankings are completely irrelevant given this performance. What a finish! Lancer shuts the door on this series with a lightning-fast final blow. He's finally broken that curse and claimed a massive victory over one of the best in the business. A huge statement win here. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We've got Havoc and Mist facing off today, and the favorite is looking strong going into this one. Havoc is historically the dominant force here, holding a massive 68% win rate in their head-to-head matches. It's clear he's got the psychological edge since they just played another set today. I wonder if Mist can actually find a way to break this cycle. Havoc is really flexing his power with a 2-1 lead. He's keeping a steady pace after a solid 17-9 day. Mist is really stepping up, outplaying Havoc from the ramp to keep this series dead even. A huge shift for the lower ranked player to find this balance. Mist is on a roll now, just picking Havoc right off those planks. Mist is proving his worth despite the rating difference. Mist completely takes control from the ramp, extending his lead to 4-2. The higher rated man is looking completely lost in this set. Havoc finds his footing again, quickly shutting down that run. His rank at 12 puts him in a completely different tier. Mist is putting up a serious fight despite being ranked in the bottom half of the league, and honestly, he's starting to look like the aggressor in this series. I'm wondering if the rating gap is simply irrelevant today. Mist is just running away with this, leading 6-3. Things are looking very different from their previous encounter on Mappas. Mist is just too sharp, effortlessly picking his opponent off the ramp to keep the streak alive. Havoc puts up a strong fight here, keeping things competitive as the first half winds down. Just a quick reset before the halfway mark. Mist heads into the break with a 7-5 advantage. I mean, he's completely defied the odds, given how often Havoc beats him. We're seeing a genuine surprise on our hands heading into the second half. Let's see how the Switch treats them. Havoc manages to clear the ramp as he continues to climb back into this match. The momentum has shifted completely as he finds his stride. Mist still holds a 2-round cushion over Havoc. Mist is fighting back hard despite a rough run of games today. What a scramble! Mist barely survives that trade-off from the ramp with just 8 health left. Unreal, he manages to claw through with a sliver of life. Absolute perfection there, making it 3 straight for the man with all the momentum. He secures the kill from the wine box to break that momentum. Hard to forget that their last full set ended in a similar fashion. He's showing a lot of heart, taking another round and chipping away at that gap. He's certainly reminding us why he entered this match as the heavy favorite. He is absolutely on fire right now, taking another clean round to bring the deficit down to 1. Total lockdown on the server now. Absolute nail-biter of a round, but Mist manages to scrape through from the ramp. His composure is impressive, barely surviving that again. Mist puts on a display of pure precision, dropping Havoc right off the ramp and moving within a single round of victory. A lightning fast reaction there, and Havoc refuses to let this series slip away. What a frantic exchange! He manages to survive by a hair's breadth to keep this series alive. That was an incredibly tight exchange for both of them. Absolute chaos, he levels the playing field, forcing this entire series into overtime. A total reset for the overtime clash. Mist looks incredible, shutting things down with an effortless finish to move one step closer to a victory. Havoc keeps the pressure on, quickly erasing Mist from the ramp to lock this duel into a dead heat. The speed of these exchanges is just incredible. These two are blinking and the round is already over. Mist is simply untouchable right now, shutting down any hope of a comeback. The underdog is really making a statement in this series. Incredible! Mist secures the series with a decisive shot from the wine box. He's finally broken the curse and shaken off that losing streak with an unbelievable performance in overtime. A huge result for the underdog. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are facing off in the arena for a closely contested match today. Lancer is currently the head-to-head leader with over 1000 wins in this rivalry, but he is coming off a tough stretch today with a 15-20 record. It will be interesting to see if he can lean back into that historical advantage. Mist takes a commanding lead at 2-1. This really is a toss-up given how close their ratings are. Mist is really starting to put the pressure on here, making the most of these fast-paced exchanges. Mist is surging ahead now, leading 3-2. He's definitely looking to keep those recent victories against Mist coming. Mist is just relentless, pushing the lead to 4-2. He's looking solid after that 16-13 victory over Havoc earlier. Mist is really putting that a solid 18-17 performance over the last day to good use, and honestly, it's giving him a visible confidence boost in these early exchanges. If he can keep this pace, Lancer might struggle to find an answer. Mist is just dominating, stretching the gap to 6-3. That's a very tight gap between them on the ladder. Mist looks way too comfortable right now, utilizing that ramp to keep his lead growing. It's a tight battle between these two right around the middle of the pack. He's simply too sharp right now, picking up a third straight round to end this stretch. He is definitely getting a return for that loss on the dunes. Mist heads into the break with a comfortable 8-4 cushion. I mean, this was supposed to be a coin flip, but he's clearly the one driving the pace right now. Lancer needs to wake up on the second half. Time for a complete reset. Mist is cruising now, moving ahead to 9-4. These two are essentially neck and neck in the current standings. Lancer finally clawed one back, putting him down by 4. The two of them are effectively tied for that 24th spot on the ladder. The momentum is shifting. Lancer is starting to chip away at that lead with a couple of quick responses. What a performance! He's just unstoppable right now, claiming another one for himself. A quick exchange that puts him back in control. A very narrow margin between these two in the ratings. Lancer is refusing to back down, closing in further with another clean victory. It's getting interesting as we get deeper into the set. Lancer is fighting hard, but he's just not quite fast enough to close this gap. The latter practically sees them as equals in terms of pure skill. Mist shuts that door quickly, putting himself just one step away from the victory. He's just completely locked in right now. He managed to secure a crucial stop, though he's still trailing by 3. A clean response right when things were looking grim. Unbelievable! He survives by a hair's breadth to secure the map victory. A huge result right here for the underdog. He's managed to close the gap on their all-time rivalry today. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League today on Mapas. The top-seeded Havoc takes on Lancer in a highly anticipated duel. Havoc has won 71% of their previous meetings over the years. But the momentum has shifted lately since Lancer took the most recent duel between them. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence helps him pull off another upset today. Goodness, both of them were shredding each other there, but he manages to scrape through by a hair. Lancer is really making a case for himself as the underdog here. Lancer is absolutely dominating with a huge 3-1 lead. The ladder difference is barely showing through this set. Lancer holds a slender lead as we enter round 5. A clean response for the top-ranked player in this pair. Lancer is acting like the favorite right now, refusing to let Havoc get any real footing in this set. Havoc is starting to tighten things up, keeping it very close as we head into the next one. We've got a complete deadlock at 4 apiece. The top quartile experience is starting to show through. Lancer uses that height to his advantage and manages to shut the door on Havoc's mini run. Unbelievable! He survives that absolute slugfest with barely a pixel of health left. Lancer seems primed for another huge series against him today. Lancer stays in the driver's seat with a 6-5 edge. He's certainly looking for a return to those dominant head-to-head numbers. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, he's completely defied the odds here. It's a surprising turnaround given Havoc usually takes these matchups 71% of the time. New sides, let's see who blinks first. Lancer has now won 2 of his last 3 encounters with the favorite. It's a stark contrast to the usual dynamic where Havoc usually dictates the pace. He's clearly playing with zero fear today. He's putting up a fierce fight, digging in and refusing to let the lead slip even further. A quick reaction from the top seat to flip the script. A total shutdown here, bringing the score level and keeping the heat on Lancer. The tide is fully turning back toward the favorite. Absolutely effortless, he is just on fire right now, claiming his 4th straight win. Lancer is clearly feeling the pressure now. He's completely taken over this set, winning 5 straight to build a 2-round lead. Lancer had a strong start, but the momentum is completely gone now. Lancer manages to pick him off the ramp and get his first round back. Lancer is showing he can hold his own under this much pressure. Both players stepped into the line of fire, but he manages to claw out the win. A classic example of why he entered this server as the favorite. A complete shutdown of the opposition, leaving him just 1 victory away from closing the set. Pure precision on that last trade. What a battle! He refuses to back down and survives that brutal trade to keep his hopes alive. He's fighting for every single inch now. Absolute perfection to close it out. Havoc claws his way back to secure the series victory. Lancer really pushed the pace early, but he just couldn't close the gap in those final moments. A gritty performance from the underdog. What a fight! Welcome back everyone, we have Havoc and Mist facing off on orange, with the favorite looking to maintain his lead. Havoc has an absolute grip on this specific rivalry, holding a 68% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's interesting though, because Mist is the one who actually took the most recent encounter. We'll see if he can keep that confidence going today. Havoc is putting on a real clinic here, leading 2-1. The lower seeded player is keeping this tight. Havoc's got a great read on the map right now, shutting everything down from the ramp. The higher rank is really starting to show his class. Havoc is just dominating, cruising to a 4-1 lead. Simply untouchable. He's just outclassing the competition with a 3-round tier. Mist responds instantly to put a dent in that momentum. His 1917 record today shows he's definitely in form. He's staying aggressive, refusing to let the game slip away while putting on a strong show. The pressure is definitely mounting on the favorite now. Havoc is currently sitting on an 18-10 run for the day. He's really capitalizing on that energy right now. It's helping him assert the kind of control we'd expect given his standing on the ladder. Havoc is just pulling away now, sitting comfortable at 7-4. The rank 12 seed is really asserting his authority here. We head into the break with Havoc leading 7-5. Honestly, everything here is playing out as expected. Mist is hanging in there, but the higher seed is just consistently coming out on top in the key moment. Fresh start for both players. He's not folding. Mist digs in and secures another, narrowing the gap further. The underdog is putting up a huge fight today. Havoc keeps his edge, moving ahead to 8-6. He is managing the gap well despite being the seed number 12. The grit is showing from Mist, answering back immediately to keep this series interesting. Unbelievable. He's completely raised the deficit and we are officially deadlocked at 8-all. Havoc claws back the lead, moving up to 9-8. A tough spot for someone sitting outside the top 15. Havoc secures a 2-round cushion now. He's simply far too consistent right now. He's refusing to go away, keeping this series alive with a quick reaction. A high-stakes battle where neither side is letting up. What a response from Mist. He's completely locked in now and has this set dead even at 10-all. The pressure is really getting to the favorite. A complete shutdown here and the momentum has completely shifted in his favor. He's practically flawless in these quick exchanges. Havoc answers right back to keep the tally even. A real battle of nerves for the bottom half of the top 20. Absolutely breathless, he scrapes through with almost nothing left to put himself on match point. A huge breath of relief for him after that narrow escape. A total blank for Havoc as he gets shut down instantly. We are headed to overtime. Havoc is just barely managing to keep the upper hand here, fighting off the pressure. The higher rank is almost always the one to pull through here. Havoc is putting some serious distance between himself and his opponent now. He's really tightening the screws in these final moments. What a fight! He just refuses to give up, clawing back another one to keep the pressure high. He's found another gear to keep the deadlock alive, simply outreacting his opponent here. The confidence in his movements is through the roof right now. A little sequence there, putting the pressure squarely back on his opponent. He's back in control of the pace now. The victory is his. He manages to outlast the exchange and seals the match right here. He really had to dig deep to survive that overtime stretch, but it was just enough to hold on. What a match! Welcome to the show. Lancer and Mist are facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top today. Lancer holds a narrow lead in their long-term head-to-head record. It's a clash of legacies since they've faced off over 2,000 times. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can actually turn that career advantage into a win today. Lancer is looking strong, leading by a single round. Mist definitely wants to bounce back after that loss on Blame map. These two are traded blows perfectly. Neither one is given an inch today. He's looking to keep that momentum from their previous set. Lancer maintains a slim edge with 3 rounds up. A bit of an uphill climb after those losses to Havoc. Lancer is pulling away, now sitting 2 up. Lancer looks a lot more confident than he did against Havoc. A huge momentum shift here as Lancer picks him off the wine to secure his 3rd straight. Mist usually holds a slight edge on this map historically. A total shutdown there. He's showing some real grit to keep this contest close. Another clean win for Mist, showing some impressive poise to close the gap. Lancer looks a bit rattled after that pair of quick losses. Unbelievable. We've got a complete deadlock. He has completely erased that early deficit to level the series. A lightning fast snap back to the lead for Lancer. Lancer needed that fast response to keep things level. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly, this is exactly the coin flip we expected. Mist has the slight advantage on this map historically, but he's just not finding a way to close the door yet. Fresh start for the second half. What a chaotic exchange. Both players were bleeding out, but Mist shows some serious heart to secure the round. Both of them were just barely hanging on there. He's completely locked in now, evening the score with another effortless shot. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another effortless point to take command of the series. Lancer answers back immediately to bring the score back to a dead heat. Neither of these two is letting their opponent walk away with the lead. Lancer closed back the lead, moving ahead 9-8. That was an incredibly fast read to put the pressure back on. He simply refuses to stay down, putting the score right back at a dead heat. It's a total toss-up between these two right now. Lancer edges ahead once more, holding a 10-9 advantage. He's really fighting for that lead after falling short in their last match. A gritty effort here to bring everything back to a dead heat. A clean shot to keep the pressure high as we hit the double digits. Lancer is really putting on the pressure now, just one round away from a huge victory here. He manages to survive a fierce exchange, squaring the score at 11-all. What an incredible way to close out the second set. What a desperate struggle. Mist barely scraps through this firefight to put himself one round away from victory. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he managed to dig deep. Lancer claws back into the driver's seat, and we are headed straight for overtime. The higher rated player here is fighting to stay in control. A completely one-sided exchange to put him in a commanding position in this overtime fight. Mist is really starting to make his presence felt in the overtime heat. They are mirroring each other shot for shot. It's a total stalemate as we head deeper into this overtime. Lancer has found another gear in this final stretch, proving he can stay aggressive under pressure. Lancer really needs this one to break a tough recent run. A completely untouchable performance there, as Mist keeps this fight alive with a perfect sequence. He really keeps finding that second wind in these tight sets. Lancer secures a huge round from the wine, putting himself in a position to close this out. He's really proving he can compete with the absolute elite tonight. Lancer closes it out with a brilliant display of skill to secure the series. He really fought through the chaos in overtime to earn this one. Mist put up a hell of a fight. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Redline. We've got Havoc taking on Lancer in a match that looks very one-sided on paper. Havoc enters this series with a massive historical advantage, winning over 70% of their lifetime encounters. It's definitely a bit surprising to see him on the back foot early given how he's traditionally on this matchup. Let's see if Lancer can actually sustain this lead. Lancer is starting to really put the pressure on, keeping a tight grip on this early lead. Hoping to repeat that recent victory from Mappas. And we are deadlocked at 2 apiece now. Both of them are sitting on an identical 48% rate here. Havoc finally pulls ahead, taking a narrow 3-2 lead. Lancer is really feeling the pressure from that previous encounter. Lancer is really refusing to go away today, keeping this match completely level. Tough way to start the half for the higher ranked competitor. Havoc holds the edge now with a 4-3 lead. The rating difference is starting to play a role here. Unreal, Lancer claws his way through that exchange to even things up at 4 apiece. A frantic exchange that nearly went the other way. Absolute chaos there. Havoc survives by a whisker after shaking Lancer off the ramp. A brutal way to lose that duel. Havoc has stayed quite consistent today with a 19-10 record across his other matches. Those steady numbers show why he's usually such a heavy favorite coming into these series. I'm curious to see if Lancer can find any answer to this momentum. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, everything is going exactly as expected so far. He's proving why he's the top dog here though. Lancer is definitely making him work for it. Side swapped. Let's get back in. A complete shutdown from Lancer, who's showing some real grit to keep this a one-round game. That was a lightning-fast exchange to bring the game back to a nail-biter. Havoc secures that duel from the ramp and keeps his lead. He looks comfortable now, almost like he's back in that 13-10 victory. What a clean hit from the ramp to keep this series tight. Lancer is refusing to let that gap widen any further. A tough trade from the ramp that completely resets the series to a dead heat. A clean sweep of those last two to force the tie. Lancer barely scraps through that war of attrition to take a 9-8 lead. Lancer is looking scary confident right now. Havoc answers right back, dragging the score back to a dead heat. Wow, he barely walked away from that firefight after clearing his opponent off the ramp. And another one. He is simply too fast for Lancer right now. The skill gap is really starting to show through now. Lancer shows some serious spirit here, knocking Havoc off the boxes to narrow the gap. Lancer is definitely making his presence felt in the clutch. Havoc puts his opponent down from the ramp to move within striking distance of the win. He's really playing like the top-seeded pro we expected today. Lancer keeps fighting, securing a critical round to stay alive in this match. That was a rapid sequence to keep this game alive. What an incredible response to tie this up. We're headed to overtime. Lancer is putting a real dent in that top seed confidence. Havoc puts a definitive stop to that comeback attempt with a quick peek from the ramp. A quick reflex shot that puts him back in control. Lancer has a mountain to climb now, as the pressure is clearly shifting back toward him. A tough spot for him after that rough 15-20 run today. He's simply unstoppable right now, securing another fast win from the ramp to bring him to the edge of victory. He's taken full advantage of his higher standing here. What a final show of strength. He shut the door on this match with a flawless shot to close it out. Lancer pushed him to the absolute limit in overtime, but he just couldn't find the final edge. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Havoc and Mist are ready for battle, with Havoc entering as the favorite today. Havoc holds a massive overall lead in their head-to-head history, winning nearly 70% of their meetings. It's very interesting to see Mist take the early lead despite those historical odds. The question now is whether he can actually maintain this pressure. Havoc claws back the lead with a 2-1 edge. The higher rated man looks completely composed right now. Both players were trading heavy damage, but he managed to push through the chaos for a third straight victory. He secures the advantage from the ramp, putting a real grip on this match. That rating gap is certainly playing a role here. He picks up another one from the Tetris, keeping his momentum going strong. The Denmark 12 ranked man is showing his class right now. Mist answers back immediately with a clean exchange to bring the score to 5-2. Havoc has been on fire lately, going 20-10 over the last day. So yeah, it's clear he's carrying that confidence into this series. I wonder if Mist can find a way to break this rhythm before things get out of hand. Havoc is just dominant, cruising to a 7-3 lead. He's having a much tougher run than his opponent today. Havoc is putting on a clinic, capitalizing on that ramp angle to stay in total control. Havoc takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. This looks exactly like what we expected on paper. He just has too much experience in this matchup for Mist to handle right now. Let's see a spark from Mist. Mist puts out the fire and manages to track him down on the Tetris. He is fighting hard to shake off those recent losses. Havoc is just cruising now, sitting on 10. His stronger 16-14 result in their previous meeting is weighing in. Havoc's simply too fast right now, claiming another one from the Tetris. Mist is really having a rough day across the board. Mist is refusing to just let this game slip away, pulling off a nice read to take that out from the Tetris. Despite the odds, he's showing some real resilience today. A swift execution puts him on the verge of victory. That was a lightning-fast exchange to seal the momentum. And there it is. Havoc closes out the series with a decisive final blow. Just an absolute blowout from start to finish. Mist put up a few gutsy fights, but he couldn't find any answers there. Welcome to Fast Aim. We've got Lancer and Mist facing off today to see who comes out on top. Lancer gets the jump on him right there on the ramp to kick things off. Both of these guys are fighting for ground right in the middle of the pack. Lancer has a long-term edge in this rivalry, leading the total head-to-head count 10:57 to 10:15. That historical confidence seems to be paying off in this early stage of the match. I'm curious to see if Mist can break through this psychological wall. Lancer is really starting to distance himself here, taking full advantage of that high ground on the ramp. Lancer is just one step ahead, holding a 3-2 lead. Mist is really starting to build some momentum here, cleaning up from the ramp to even things up. They're practically dead, even on the ladder right now. Mist is completely in control now, taking his third straight map. Coming in as the slight underdog based on those ratings. Lancer manages to pick him off the ramp to tie things up. Their ratings are practically identical, which explains why this is so tight. Mist is just too quick today, sliding right under Lancer on that ramp. Both players have barely managed a few wins in their last 10 outings. Lancer and Mist are locked in a dead heat. Unreal. Mist barely survives that exchange, scraping through with a sliver of health to take the lead. He is walking a tightrope with his health right now. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. And honestly, this is exactly what you'd expect from two players ranked so closely together. Mist is playing a tough game, fighting back from that deficit to keep things level. Lancer is really starting to push the advantage, easily clearing Mist out of that window. And he's in a tough spot after that recent series of losses. Lancer reads him perfectly, just popping up to clear him off the ramp as the lead grows. What a scramble! Lancer just barely survives that brawl to extend his run to 3 straight. It's been a rough stretch for him today, including that loss to Havoc. He's just too strong right now, securing another victory from the ramp to make it 4 in a row. The momentum is completely shifted as he collects another point, moving firmly into control. Mist puts an end to that run, picking Lancer right off the ramp. A key victory for the player who actually holds the map advantage here. Mist is definitely finding some answers here, cutting into that lead with a pair of very quick wins. He is simply refusing to go away, continuing a hot streak that puts Lancer on high alert. Lancer shuts things down from the ramp, putting himself just 1 win away from the match. Lancer looks ready to finally close the books on this series. A brutal exchange where neither would back down, but Mist manages to dig deep and survive. That was an incredibly frantic sequence of shots. He's simply not letting this game slip away, digging in to stay alive in this contest. He's showing some real resilience despite being the lower-seeded competitor. He's on fire. Mist forced a deadlock here, pushing the score to 12-12 and sending us into overtime. Absolutely sensational. He just completely shut the door with a 4th straight victory to close it out. A perfect game to bring this one home. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending that run to 5 straight wins. That is just a total collapse for Lancer in these closing moments. a staggering 6th straight for Mist, putting him on the verge of a massive comeback victory. The pressure is clearly shifting toward the higher seed. Unbelievable. Mist closes the door with another huge round to seal the match. That was a complete reversal of fortunes in those final frames, especially with the momentum shift in overtime. He really clawed his way back. What a fight. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Havoc and Lancer facing off today, with the favorite looking to keep his momentum going. Havoc has a huge 71% head-to-head win rate against Lancer over their entire history. It's clear he usually has the upper hand here, though we've seen him drop a few games in this specific set recently. It will be interesting to see if he can flip this script quickly. He's absolutely controlling the map, securing a 3rd straight from the box. Total role reversal from the last time they met earlier today. Just too fast. He's completely skating through this opening set. Hard to believe the 11 ranked player is struggling this much. A complete shutdown as Lancer keeps the pace going with a perfect series of shots. His recent form is vastly different from what he's showing here. Finally, a response from him, getting the first one on the board. He's been looking sharp lately with that 4-game win streak. Havoc has an impressive 21-10 record over the last day, and honestly, that consistency explains why he's climbing back into this game. It's a tough mountain to climb for Lancer right now. He just picks Lancer right off the box, completely shifting the energy of this match. He's really starting to play like the favorite here. Unbelievable, the momentum has completely shifted and he's now taken 4 in a row. Lancer answers back immediately, reclaiming a lead of 2. Lancer is showing plenty of grit despite the gap in their ratings. Lancer holds a 3-point cushion as we hit round 11. Lancer is really putting on a clinic against the higher rated player. We enter the break at 7-5 in favor of Lancer. I mean, he is simply refusing to back down against the higher seed. The underdog is fighting back hard despite that dismal head-to-head record. Time to see who blinks first. He is stubbornly clawing his way back into this contest. He's putting on some serious pressure as we get deeper into this. Lancer is still maintaining that slim 2-point edge. Lancer really needs to shake off those 2 recent losses. What a scrap. He barely walks away from that one, but it keeps his resurgence alive. A nail-biter of a round, but he manages to close it. Havoc completely blanks Lancer off the box to pull this series even. A complete deadlock now with a clean slate for both players. He's just unstoppable right now, taking a commanding lead as the recovery continues. Lancer is definitely feeling the pressure under these circumstances. Unbelievable. He manages to cling on with a tiny sliver of health to bring this set back to a dead heat. Lancer narrowly edges ahead to a 10-9 lead. Lancer is definitely fighting the good fight tonight. A total shutdown again, and that's 3 straight for the underdog. His momentum is completely overshadowing that gap on the ladder. Both players were trading heavy damage there, but he manages to come out on top. Lancer had a lock on this, but he's finally been stopped. Absolutely stellar poise from the veteran, putting the series back on a level playing field. Lancer gets the upper hand and is now just a single round away from victory. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite breathe. He shuts the door on regulation with a perfect burst, forcing this an absolute deadlock. A complete flip from how things looked halfway through the first set. Lancer is really making this a toss-up, refusing to let Havoc seize control of the set. The momentum shift here is simply incredible. An absolute blur of a round, and the veteran stays focused to keep this deadlock going. Wow, he somehow survives a brutal firefight on the box to keep this momentum swinging. His high ranking is finally showing in this closing stretch. What a statement! He's just completely dismantling Lancer now, putting himself 1 round away from victory. The pressure is just too much for the lower rank now. Incredible! Havoc closes out the series and secures the match victory. He simply refused to let that lead slip away in the end. This one really went everything his way. He had to earn it. Welcome to Berserk League duels. We have Havoc taking on Mist on Mappas, with the favorite looking for another strong victory. Havoc is historically the powerhouse here, leading their head-to-head clashes, 498, 232. It's interesting because he's typically a heavy favorite against Mist, yet he looks a bit slow to start this one. It'll be a battle to see if the underdog can keep the momentum moving. Mist is really starting to flex with a 2-1 lead. Mist is putting a lot of pressure on Havoc right now, making him look quite human in the early stages of this set. What an absolute brawl. He barely scraped through that one to keep the game close. He's definitely taking his recent dominance into today's match. Mist is dominating the pace now, sitting at 4-2. He's certainly not feeling the pressure of his rank right now. Havoc entered today with a strong 22-10 record over the last day. It's a bit jarring to see that kind of heat vanish and be replaced by this sudden deficit. He'll need to dig deep to avoid another bad round. He manages to outlast him in a gritty exchange, cutting the gap to 2. That quick reaction time really shifted the energy back to his side. He's simply refusing to fold, grinding back another round to keep the deficit manageable. Mist still holds a 2-round cushion at 6-4. He's really holding his own despite the rating difference. Mist is cruising along with a comfortable 7-4 lead. A tough spot for the favorite to find himself in. Mist takes a 7-5 edge into the break. Well, this is a total reversal of the pre-match script. The top seed is struggling and fighting for air, while the underdog is simply outperforming him right now. Time to shake things up. He takes control from the ramp, showing some real grit to keep this series close. He's finally starting to look like the favorite again. He claims the ramp and shuts things down, completely leveling the score. Everything is back on the table with a dead heat. Mist retakes the lead, now sitting at 8-7. Mist is really refusing to be intimidated by that ladder gap. Mist is widening the gap to 9-7 once again. He's really making a name for himself in this specific series. A sharp snap to the head closes the gap to just 1 round. Both of these players have looked remarkably steady tonight. What a turnaround! He's completely wiped the slate clean to bring this game back to an even split. Total reset, and now we've got a complete stalemate. He's on fire. This 3rd straight win puts him firmly in the driver's seat. A huge surge of confidence from the top tier seed right now. He is simply unstoppable right now, claiming another effortless victory to reach 11. Unbelievable. He just can't be stopped, and now he's just a single round away from the victory. He's putting on an absolute clinic in this closing stretch. What a way to finish it. He seals the deal with an incredible run to take the map. He really just refused to stay down and clawed his way to the top. Mist gave him a real run for his money early on, but the experience in the clutch paid off.